tungsten symphony, balanced and clean, sculpted for the pros or the dartboard scene. Feel the weight shift, perfection in my grip, revolutionary throw, no slip, no trip. X1 Elite, evolution in my palm, barrels of the future, delivering the calm. Every throw a weapon, every move precise, darts in the target, cold as the ice. A tungsten symphony, balanced and clean, sculpted for the pros or the dartboard scene. Feel the weight shift, perfection in my grip, revolutionary throw, no slip, no trip. X1 Elite, evolution in my palm, barrels of the future, delivering the calm. Every throw a weapon, every move precise, darts in the target, cold as the ice. X1 Elite, evolution in my palm, barrels of the future, delivering the calm. Every throw a weapon, every move precise, darts in the target, cold as the ice. Spinning like galaxies, the barrels rotate, trajectories a masterpiece, the throw creates, sharp as a blade, cutting through the air. Every dart's a missile, precision warfare. Fingers caress the grooves, evolution engraved, a warrior's weapon, the game has been paved. X1 Elite, a legend in its mold, darts of tomorrow, in my hand they're gold. Grip the X1, fingers hug precision steel. Evolution barrel spin, the aim is real. Guards cut the air, silent predator flights. Bullseye vision, sharp focus ignites. X1 Elite, evolution in my palm, barrels of the future, delivering the calm. Every throw a weapon, every move precise, darts in the target, cold as the ice. X1 Elite, a tungsten symphony, balanced and clean, sculpted for the pros or the dartboard scene. Feel the weight shift, perfection in my grip, revolutionary throw, no slip, no trip. X1 Elite, evolution in my palm, barrels of the future, delivering the calm. Every throw a weapon, every move precise, darts in the target, cold as the ice.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, people of all ages. Today is the day we have been eagerly awaiting. I can't lie to you. I've been waiting for about a solid year, eagerly waiting for this day to arrive. It is time for Darts for Kids. We are out here in Collinsville, Illinois, in the Fireman's Bingo Hall. Going to be here live all day long. It is a one-day event, which is one of the many reasons why I love this, but it has really nothing to do with it. Right now, in the morning session, we have all the doubles action with bring your own partner setups. Later this afternoon, we go to trips and the blind draw portion of the day. We are X1 Elite Live. I am here with Brandon.
Hello.
We will be here, like I said, all day long. Kenny couldn't make it today. He had to go see Sleep Token. We were busy trying to figure out the why on that. Right now on the board is we got some ladies action with Niehaus, Campbell, DePasse, and Brown having their fun. They are playing 501 open in, open out freeze, which I'm kind of a huge fan of, and cricket. They'll be alternating off and back and forth. And if I do understand, the AAA is a race to 3. Everyone else is a race to 2.
That is correct. That's what Bob told me last night.
Gotcha. So, same as last year, which I'm appreciative of. Consistency makes it great. But yeah, we're here, like I said, here down at the Fireman's Hall. There are plenty of benefits and events in this world that get me excited. One of my local ones being the Crohn's Tournament that the Wilson family and their group put on every year. I discovered this one last year in being Darts for Kids. And I met Bob Hudsick and his unbelievably amazing wife, Tammy, and their crew, their motley crew, as I jokingly call them. I have rarely seen such a dedicated group of volunteers and people that come together for one cause. As Bob was giving his warm-up welcome speech this morning, he dropped some knowledge bombs on me that blew me away, and I went straight to Facebook with them, but I'll go ahead and put them out over the air as well. And it's simple numbers. This is year number 14 for this type of tournament. They've been doing this for 15 years, but this is the 14th dart tournament. This year they reached 177 families that they've reached out and helped over the years. I do believe the number for this year, this last fiscal year, has been $34,000 given out. And at this point now, they have officially hit the $500,000 raised mark.
That's unbelievable.
In money that they are giving out to families. And basically the short version of what they do, other than just amazing things, is they look for families nationwide. It doesn't have to be local, anywhere in the country. And if you are a family that is in need, your child's going through a medical situation, a sad diagnosis, a tough moment, all those multiple tragic things that happen to the very young and the very innocent, they're here to help you in any way they can. And now, obviously, they are only as capable as anybody's capable, but, Bob and Tammy out here with their crew just doing their part to change the world. And I told Brandon last year, when he was when Cincy was phasing out and Brandon was phasing in, and I said, by the way, I've already committed us to September 27th. So on a Saturday we're going, and we don't charge to do it, and we drive out, and it's not a short drive, and I don't care. I was like, I'll come get the equipment and do it myself. But I told Bob last year, I said, I do not intend to ever miss this tournament. I will bring my kids, I will bring my family, I will bring my dog, but I will make sure that I am here. So leg one getting nailed down here for the ladies. Oh, are they playing multiple legs of 501?
I believe it's all 5.
Oh, Jordan was telling me they voted cricket in, so I could stand corrected. But we'll get that figured out.
I'm not sure what's that to mark for the score.
That's fair. Brandon and I were just talking about this. You're going to have to forgive us, and chat, feel free to help us out, as you're always so incredibly helpful. This is not our neck of the woods, and there will be people within the group that we do know, but there's going to be a lot of people we don't. So at any point in time, if you hear me stuttering and stumbling over a whom this might be moment, feel free to tell me. Jen Williford, I know you're working the event today, but if you happen to be listening in on your phone, hey, be like, hey, dummy, this is the answer. Because you are the queen of wishful thinking and answers. We'll just have to be, like I said, we'll have to be spying out on the darts. Names are on the back of that jersey. I can tell you why I know that. And then that is the Magic Wear jersey, and I do believe it's across the top as well. So.
That is actually our new Rose.
Is that
Rose
you?
Jersey. Yes, that.
Oh, look at you. That kind of reminded me of the one from Magic Wear.
They did. I believe that is a J&J player, because that is the only event that was at.
Well, this is J&J Country. We're right prime in the middle of J&J Country.
Well, it wasn't pre-ordered, so I know there's no name on that one.
Oh, okay.
I was already looking.
Gotcha. Well, I'm here for it. But all right, everybody, thank you for tuning in on this Saturday morning as we get underway. Do take this time, if you would like to, very so much appreciated, to like, share, subscribe, hit the notification bell. That way you get a live ding-ding every time we go live somewhere or any news drops about where we're going to be. I will warn you ahead of time. Hey, Keith Dale. I will warn you ahead of time. Deanna will probably be here in at some point the other day. We will throw up a warning flag before she lands. As well as a little bit later on today around noon, I'm going to be doing an interview with Bob Hudzik. If you are here, break out the tissues. Last year, we cried. It's going to happen again. It's inevitable. As well as some other cast of characters. I know Nick West is going to pop in here at one point in time. Sean Pullman, Jordan Williford, Jen Williford. I'm going to be yanking everybody I can back here. We're trying to keep Brandon smiley because he's pouting a little because he didn't get the throw today. So, Paige Motley, Cassie Gray, Brittany Alford, stream from TJ. I don't see. Did I? But all right, well, ladies are rocking and rolling and hitting bullseyes, and I'm a little intimidated at the moment. But do want to say thank you one more time for we are rounding out 40 of you tuning in on this Saturday morning. You could be watching college football, but you're here with us instead, and I appreciate you for that. Big bowl. TJ, I hadn't seen Paige yet. So I'll have to tell her hi. I did not know she was here. Josh Morris in the chat, bud. You should be here. Should get a whole Richmond crew to come out. It's worth it. It's only about a 4-hour drive for us. Gain an hour on the way here, lose an hour on the way back, but that's all right. Just a one-day commitment where you come up Friday night before and go to Top Shooters. Oh, that is Paige, isn't it? Sorry, TJ. Then you got the wrong name on there, my boy.
That is true.
Yeah. I was
Let's see
confused
what is
because Brandon didn't load up. Yeah, that is Paige standing right there. It's early, TJ.
It's the first one.
Brian Drew, what's up, buddy? Oh, there's everybody's favorite comedian and teriyaki, Mr. Robert Fruin there in the backdrop. Bonnie and Paige versus Cassie and Brittany is what TJ's dropping the knowledge bomb for us. I'm thinking at CompuSport might be off of Scotia. And that might be why that happened.
No, that was definitely on me.
Oh, okay. Well, Brandon's owning it.
Yeah, I'm all right with that. Hey, that's why I'm playing darts and not doing the important typing.
Well, Ryan back here alone scares me more than you being here. You can't leave me to my own devices. That was the lovely Paige Motley to the board. So, TJ, do me a favor. Stick around all day long. I'm going to lean on you as my crutch of knowledge for this local spectrum.
I had their name typed into the other board.
Oh, you switched the boards around. You pulled a Kenny.
Little dyslexic this morning.
A little dyslexic and dysmorphic this morning. All righty. Thank you, TJ. Because the J&J crew, I'm starting to get introduced to more and more of the J&J crew, but y'all are so daggum big and vast and spread out. I gotta go to a lot of events to start nailing this down.
Now that you know who they are, which team won the first one?
Paige and Bonnie. Paige and Bonnie won the first game because they're throwing second.
All right, you can mark the score.
Oh, I can mark the scores. And Ryan's behind this morning straight out the gate. Except I put it on the wrong board. We're apparently on board 2. I'll get it right eventually. I promise. There we go.
If we push enough buttons sooner
If we
or later,
push enough
something's gonna
buttons,
work.
sooner or later, something will work.
All right. I need that other chair.
That one's much nicer. We are figuring out our chair real estate for the day because trust me when I say you need to be comfortable to sit this long. They're on the stage. Yep, they got butt pads and everything. He's jealous of the chair I found last night. Trip 7 leaves her on 25. Awkward leave. It is open out, but I still like to play 25 988 even in open out because you can choose to go fat 16 or hit the double 8. Even on open out, I tend to play my games as if I had to play master or double. I try to set up a bowl, and if I can't set up a bowl, I try to set up a double. Paige to the board, looking at 278. Her job at this point is to drive. Currently, nobody on the other team on and out. Well, player number 3 is on and out with 168, but it's a big one. But currently, she'd be iced up anyway. It's not truly going to matter. So what's up? I'm live. Pep up. Show me that smile you gave me when I was there. And them leg kicks. Gorgeous. Hey, Smabu. Hey, look at me. Look at me. I'm live, so I got to go. But hey, pep up. Be smiles. Smiles for miles, baby. Love you. All right, bye. All righty. Well, winner chicken dinner. Paige Motley and Bonnie Pendleton. Forgive me if I threw an extra D into that name for you on accident, because I wanted to say Pendleton like the town right over by me. All right, take it over to Newhouse, Campbell, DePasse, and Brown. We got it right now. It looks like they are in. Getting to the nitty-gritty of this leg. Everybody's on and out. Only in round 8, too. Pretty impressive. That was Campbell. Miss Campbell is through at the board. Oh, double 15. Iced it up. Passe and Brown. And it looks like that's the end of leg 2 because they are hugging it out. So I won't even bother scoring that one. We're catching the tail end of that one. Passe and Brown taking down Newhouse and Campbell. What you got for me, boss man?
Board 2, we're going to have Angie Maxwell and Tracy Young taking on Amy Williford and Laura Pullman.
The Pullman-Williford combo. This could be dangerous. A Pullman and a Williford together scares me a little bit. Cannot tell a lie. Bradley Root with the let's go, Stephanie and Kendra. The other thing I always giggle at this event this year, bringing me out this way, is all of the Westco apparel.
Yeah.
Good old
West.
Nick West. His influence knows no bounds. She's got the bandana matching, the sunglasses. She's doing the sunglasses on her head like you do, Brandon.
Well, you don't want to lose them. You set them down, you're going to forget where you put them.
I mean, that's fair.
Flip them to the back and keep going. Oh.
All right, well, these ladies are getting dialed in and dialed up. All right, well, we had a whole bunch of people at the board, and now we do not. The only thing about these boards I'm taking note to is they wobbling a little bit when people yank darts, but that's okay. Look at that gorgeous Josie.
I believe they're new boards.
It's probably just the feet, because you got the adjustable feet on them. It might just be, it's just a little Just a little, I don't know.
Yeah, it kind of messes with me. It makes me feel like somebody's touching a tower.
Right. Yeah, we instantly
like,
go to
"Get off the tower."
PTSD and thinking it's a tower.
We
And
got,
it's
we got a
not.
table fort built around it here.
Well, yeah, but eventually somebody's probably going to climb the table for it. King Kong and that mofo.
Yeah.
I'm never putting jersey names in the back for people up top anymore because the ladies with long hair kill me because then it blocks the name. Going all to mid to lower back name placements from now on.
Yeah, it'll make it much easier to see it. I mean, I guess we can adjust the camera down to see a name match when we have to. Just set a preset so we can, the name cam.
It's got a pretty direct dart. I'm kind of a fan. Just putting it right there. See, this is why Kenny should have skipped Sleep Token because we could be making him run right now and coordinating jersey to a name. Jersey to a name. Or a shirt color to a name. See? Then he could be out there doing the
So
Kenny.
Sleep Token was last night.
You don't want my response to this now. That makes it worse.
No, I believe he's got, I don't know, he said something about homecoming.
Oh, their alma mater homecoming. They
alma
both went to
mater
the
or
same
something.
college. Oh, Kenneth. The sweet and tangy.
And 100%, he's probably rented a tux or something to be that cheesy guy.
Oh, dear Lord. Yeah, you're right. He's got a. Kenny goes big on anything.
Right.
He's the guy. Be like, yeah, we're going to have a casual dinner. Come on out. And he shows up in a 3-piece suit. Kenny, we said casual.
He came to my stepdaughter's wedding. Full suit.
Everybody else in Wranglers and boots.
Yeah, we're wearing boots and jeans. Like, we walked in with him, and he's dressed better than most of the people that was in the wedding.
Oh, my Lord.
Outside in August.
Oh, he sweat himself
Oh,
to
yeah,
death.
he was. Yeah.
That sounds miserable.
All right, ladies. Let's get to the board here.
Oh, come on now. We all aspire to be like George Daniels and throw 714 warm-up darts. God love him, but he does. But again, we're going to have Williford and Pullman, Young, and Maxwell.
I wouldn't even say George throws a lot of warm-up darts.
He just never stops
he just
throwing.
never stops playing.
Because he says if he stops, that's when he locks up. That'll be when he goes in and actually isn't George the next match. So I guess that you're the immovable object. You just got to keep
Yeah.
in motion.
I can't do it. I can't.
My
I
arm
can't.
will fall off.
I just get bored with it. Like, this guy will be at the board putting in 10,000 scores at Golden Bowl by himself for 3 hours.
Yep.
Waiting for his match.
Yep.
And he doesn't care. It doesn't falter any bit.
Yep. Man, she's throwing more bullseyes than I might. I'm loving this moment. I just want him to get started. What's board 1 looking like? Just to humble me. We got a couple people warming up on 1 as well. It'll be Zineker and Cognac and Jacqueline and K-Joe Andrew. Bowain O. Oh, it looks like we have our fourth. And the dancing has commenced, and I'm absolutely here for it. You're not dancing, having fun? Why are we throwing darts? Especially to a beautiful benefit like this. Well, these ladies are just flat out intimidating me now. Come on now. Little hattie hat. You get more dancing has commenced. I'm here for all of it. All right. There's the lovely Mrs. Pullman. That'll be Sean's much better hat. Oh, we got to get Reagan in here to do commentary, too. We will be adding Reagan Windsor to that, but I think she's also throwing today. Well, that's a dart to start with. For the record, just in case anybody asks me later today, as always, darts is a preference, but the multicolored flight thing that people are starting to do, my OCD can't handle it. My ADHD and OCD fight that at every turn. Red, white, and blue makes a little bit of sense, but I saw one earlier. It was like purple, pink, and blue, and I'm like, for why? Other than to make me twitch. All righty. Getting ready to diddle for the middle. She is, and not loving that one. I get it. Just a skosh outside, and she is, in fact, closer. Okay, get back to home view. 501 all the way across the board. Do you have the correct format? No. 4Y. You're good. Correct. I like that Marines jersey. That's nice. All righty. And my deductive reasoning is off and running as I run over here to see this really quick. Maybe Tracy and Angie. And that was Amy throwing Laura. Okay, we're getting all squared away. Bulls all around. You get a bull. You get a bull. You get a low ton. It's like Oprah over here. Bulls of Palooza. These. Oh, it's Miss Pullman. I'm not surprised when Laura throws bulls. She good. She real good. Compy Sport is bogging on me. I'll make today creative. Dot off that bull. There it is. Follows another one. Miss Young, ladies and gentlemen. All right. Tracy with her low ton. Amy looking for hers. Needs a bold R3. Does find a bold R3. Keeps her on pace and in the middle of the pack. Angie. There's that bull. Will she find another to keep the pace? She sure does. Ladies are firing on all cylinders. Fighting the good fight. Lovely Laura Pullman. There she goes. Keeps pace with another low ton of her own. These ladies are throwing up silly numbers, and I am absolutely here for it. Makes my day way more exciting. And yet, can I just say it in my big voice? Another one. Tracy did leave herself on a bogey, but she is way out in front. Amy,
Both of them, they're shooting 37s right now. I just came back in and looked. Like, wow.
Until a moment ago, everybody was on a 30. There's 3 out of the 4 are on 30s. They're throwing phenomenal darts. Pretty sure I would not want to draw them to start my day off. It just wouldn't work for me. Laura with a bit of a softer round there, not finding a bull. Tracy just in it to win it. That girl's a smooth criminal. Finds a bull. Another one go a long way. Just over top, walked it up. All right. Angie's job here is just to drive. Keep that 58 clean, and she's doing just that. It's all right. Solid visit of 79. Leaves her on buck 12. They're both into out country. Laura mounting an offensive here. Just a skosh outside dart 3, 106. Leaves her still on a bogey. Hat trick would have given her something to dance with. 8 for bowl. Triple 11 can go. Just a dot inside. Leaves 22. So Amy here and now has got to get on the pony and ride. Big round right here. Goes a long way. Big, big. She's all over it. All right, well, both of them sitting out. 112 or 22 can go, and they'll have 6 darts for it. Trip 20 for bullseye. She's just staying dead. She's just pulling the drive. She's got a job to do right at the moment. Just over top to leave 80, but they're in firm control. Hat trick leaves 38. Does find a bull on dart 3 to leave 126, but she will be iced up. One more of those. Precisely. Leg number 1 going to Tracy and Angie. Laura and Amy will get the start. That's how you start a leg. Get back in there. Yes, ma'am. 113 to kick it off. Straight back to it.
All right, I'm going to run up to the control desk and check some stuff for
All right, quick. You should do caffeine run while you're doing that. That's making a weird noise. When you set it down, I don't know if something's vibrating. Yeah, that mic was picking up something vibrating. I know, but it's still in my ears. Jerk. Just Coke's fine. We're back here stashed in the corner. Brandon put up the pop-up tent of, what was the tent of solitude. Angie finds a bull, 77. Slightly slower start this time, but at the same time, still not really. Ladies are firing. Putting on an absolute show. Right back to it. Use it. She sure does. Laura keeping the 38 pace alive. I have a feeling Tracy's going to come in and say, anything you can do, I can do too. Oh, flight grabbed her. She built that roof and it grabbed it on dart 3. Unlucky. As I've said in many events, if you ever caught one of my streams, I'm a big fan of if you don't like it where it's sitting, change your angle or change your target. That and throw through your flight, not to your flight. Justin Hightower, good morning, my friend. Angie looking to get busy in the bowl. Dart 1 is just that. Dart 2 is getting friskier. Here we go. Can we get a Hattie hat? She sure does. Definition of on a mission. That puts her right up there with Laura. Both of them batting in the 270s, but Laura's got the throw advantage, and she is off and running again. Oof. Tapping both flights, leaves it a dot out. Meanwhile, all right, 59 on the visit. The single-digit numbers surrounding it sting a little bit. Laura with the opportunity here to be the first one to an out. Needs to keep it straight. Needs a bowl. Needs to keep it real straight here. And gets just that. Leaves 126. So should be the first one to have a shot at it. Hat trick here leaves an out for Tracy. She's on a mission to do exactly that. A bowl does not do it. But in her defense, a trip 20 there wouldn't have done it either. So Amy needs to get in there. Oof. All right, we're going to be playing a dangerous game of Is There Ice Ice Baby? Working on it. Bowl leaves 97. And she does connect. So, 2-3-0-3, if my math is correct, which will freeze Laura. All right, so what Laura needs here is a softer round from Tracy and then a big round from Amy. Change your angle. She squeaks one. Well, I'll shut up now because you just made that work so incredibly well. I'm not that lucky. I'm not that talented. I would have bounced off that and been like, oh, look, another 5. Oh, look, another 5. She has just got that thing surrounded. Big third. Trip 19 for tops. Double 14 for the match. Ooh! As cool as the other side of the pillow. So, Tracy Young and Angie Macwell take it down. Amy Williford and Laura Pullman. We will go over to board one and see what we have going on. And let me find proper first names. I know I have last names, but I love a good first name. So we have Load CompuSport. And I'm going to assume they're in leg 2. We have Stacy Zinneker, Amanda Cognac. And we have Candace Jacqueline and Kelly Jo Andrews. Big smiles all around. Can't be mad when you're smiling that big. And there you see the lefty with the low. Steve Brown would be proud. As I jokingly call Dad Low Ton Steve Brown. He's a lefty and he's a lefty lows. Trip for trip. Bullseye would have made real interesting right there, but she is all the way out in front, 104. Everybody else chasing that number. Bulls are the desired target right now. She connects. Keep it straight. Big second and third darts. Leaves it on a $112. Straight to it. Come on now. Come on now. High ton say what? Ladies and gentlemen, that is one way to pull a 164 out of the hat. Bull, trip 20, trip 18. Holy cow. All right, 104, bull 4 bull. You could go bull, trip 18. You can go trip 18 back to the bull. A lot of people, I prefer trip 18 first. Some people tell me I'm wrong because then you can leave the double after the single, be it bull first. Potato. I have a tendency to drop into 4. That's why I like to go 18 first. So I go for 18 first, and I drop into 4. I have a mission. 8. Pops just into the 16, leaves 42. Drives it to 82, so needs the hat to freeze. That'd leave 35, which would be 78, which would freeze the 79 and the 82 by a point. Not an option at this point. And unfortunately, the 42 is now iced. 161 before the dart's thrown. Double 17. Did have an offering, not quite get to the board, went bonk bonk. Board did not register it. Oh, a 3. I like it. Brazen, bold. I'm here for it. did hear Deanna come over to the mic and say that if you take out a freeze roll bust, it is a loss. All right, 173. So here's the uncanny part. A hat trick here freezes the 17. Needs a bull. Solid 7. Oh, it kicked the 16. Unlucky. There is no extra credit, no one. Man, if we'd have known Brandon we were going to run 501 all day, we could have formed a super team and lost together. Big Trip 16, dart numero uno. I do believe that knots it all up at 1 apiece. I stand corrected. They would have had a diddle. Oh, Big Trip 13. I tell people sometimes, I know people get frustrated throwing at a bowl, you find something else. I'm like, look, you splash, you're throwing at the 19 for a solid 19, you splash the Trip 7, you're fine. It's still 21 points. Trip's better than a solo ever would have been. Meanwhile, big buck 7 there. Getting the tone set for leg number 2. All over it. Trip 2, just a couple dots out of Trip 17. A pair of darts at the bolt. Just missed up and top. The top. She is on it. Dot out. Thinking Trip 19 there. Alrighty. Drive, drive, drive. Here we go. Well, she looking 19s now? There's a lot of calls for this early in the morning for boards. Whoo! Patriotic lights, and I'm here for it. Where'd my buddy TJ go? I need him to come back to me for a minute. I'm going to have to create like a digital bat signal. Be like, TJ, push a button. Ba-doom, bat signal. Stephen Lowe, what is up, my dude? I was hoping you'd be here. I hadn't seen, or are you here and I just haven't seen you yet? Although I don't need you to have the same car trouble you did last time. Let's not do that again. Man, wire in the big trips. Back to a bowl. And another one. Had to work. Well, sometimes we got to work too, bud. I understand. So she switched targets to 19. Just to try to drive. Sometimes, look, sometimes you're in the bowl and sometimes you're not. And I always tell people, if you just don't feel like the bowl is working for you and you have another favorite target, I don't care if it's trip 14, I don't care if it's trip 16, no, it doesn't matter. And you feel like I can run that trip 16, then run that bad boy. Points are points. The point is to get to 0. It does not matter how you get there. It's just a matter that you do it faster and more efficiently than the other team. It is second call Dan Burke. What it sounded like. I did want to let everybody know that approximately noon, I'm not going to say noon on the nose, but around noon, when he can break free, we are going to have Bob Hudsick back here for the ever impressive walkthrough of everything that is Darts for Kids. All right, we are still driving. Oh, at a board freeze, but that's a low time with the trip 19, trip 18, and a solid 20. That screen every once in a while from the board gives like a 10-second-ish glitch up where it'll lock up for you for just a second. All of a sudden it'll go bing, and everything will be nice and fresh and updated. As we find ourselves with another low time, and of course the best darts, the last few minutes being thrown while the board's locked up. There she goes. All right, 46. 2 darts left in hand. That could have been dangerous. Leaves herself 23. Not ideal, but 325 sitting back a little bit. The 122 is frozen. And still is. 213 to drive here. Trip 7 leaves the big fish. Not an even bust, so it's not the frozen bust, so to speak. On the wrong side of the board as well, so I'm a smart boy. Promise. I'll say she hits another bowl, it starts to get way more interesting, way more quickly here. 170 can go. Will be an electric way to end a leg. Ooh. Almost dusted that trip 19 dart too. So the 40 is iced. There's 160 playing 215. Y'all got to be careful. Don't flirt with disaster. You do an even bust and it's the freeze rule and you lose the leg. That is why I am still, me personally as a darter, I stay as far away from that 20 as I can when I am playing, when I'm down to a ballpark 40, because I do not want to hammer out. That's when I always hit the trip 20, when I don't need it. When it no longer does me good. Nearly a trip 20, finds the 1 instead. Now the 40 just going to work to get down. There's now 127 playing 144, though. This is getting very interesting. I think we got nerves playing in here. So ideally, she'd have gotten that 37 south of the 23. 3 for 20. Or double 10 is what I would do. Oof. Do not want to bust it. 18 to leave 2. Oh. And I got to back it up. 1 dart, the 1 off the top. There you go. There you go. Easy peasy fix. But. Oof. Bowl there would have been real interesting. Almost flipped the freeze. Man, that'd be crazy. It's working so hard coming back into this leg. 20 or bowl. Huge trip 18 to leave 34, and that just kind of puts what should be... What in the world? What in the world is that? You're always hungry. Outside? Great. Well, feels good in here. Trip 15 will not do. There is no extra credit in 01. This is painful. There's been like 10 busts. I was going to ask. All right, Brandon's stepping right back out to go handle some logistical work. This leg kind of up in the air at the moment. Oh, no. The 59 also frozen. Do not hit the bowl. Nope. You're frozen. 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 Oh, come on now. Let go. Brandon informing me that apparently it's very hot outside as we see ourselves a solid 15. We're all knotted up. One apiece. What? Wait, what? What? Is it a race to 3 and they didn't tell me? Vastly confused in this moment and no one to ask. That's okay. We'll just stay here for it. And they're going into their third leg. I don't know why, but they didn't diddle. So it's obviously not a race to 2. I don't know what's happening. Unless they just don't either. Big double bull, dart 3. All right, well, we're working on figuring out whether this is a race to 2 or 3. We were under the impression it was a race to 2, but these ladies should be at 1 apiece. And they did not diddle to start the leg. So I don't know unless they also got it set for just pure alternating. Which would be odd, but not impossible. Last start getting away from her just a skosh. Oof. Dangerously close to a trip 18. Does find a bull dart 3. Finds 104 with 2 darts. Starting to see the bulls start to flow for the ladies here. So if I wanted to go dual to the other one's not set. That's not Williford, Pullman, Young, and Maxwell anymore. We don't know who it is. Okay. 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 Sounds bueno. All right. All right, so 257 is what is out in front of the pack at this very moment. Whenever you want, bub. Actually, it really wouldn't hurt. We're at a kind of a cold moment. All right, you nice and comfy? Okay. Good-ish. All right. All right, well, I warned everybody ahead of time, and I told you that this moment was coming, and we're ahead of schedule, and I'm okay with that. We've got roughly 50 people watching right now across the spectrum. Excuse me. Ladies and gentlemen, I am joined in the booth, not by Brandon. Nobody really cares if Brandon's here or not. He's the quiet, silent type. But none other than the Mr. Bob Hudsick. Bob, how you doing, bud?
I'm good, Ryan. How's everything going today?
We are marching through. We're on marching orders. We're watching these ladies get it down and get it done.
You know what I love about that particular stream? That one lady is one of our local players.
Uh-huh.
And I don't know that she's ever been on a stream before, and this was going to make her darting career. That's awesome.
Well, and you know what? I'm here for the memories and the moments, bud. So.
You likewise.
All right. So, we're going to get through this.
Yes, sir.
We might have to hold hands to get there, but we're going to get through this together. So, I was listening to your speech earlier today, your little warm-up speech for everybody, and I cannot tell a lie. I immediately went to Facebook because my heart was melting and filled with joy and everything of being here for year 2. And I told you last year before I left that I wasn't going to miss another year of this function, and I mean that. And hearing what you all are doing, and I'll let you talk more about it. I won't take that moment, but hearing what you guys are doing and the thing, you know, the way you're going about it and everything else it just reaffirms the reason I said what I said last year. You know what I mean? Like,
yes, sir.
if there was if there was, I've told everybody, if you're not here, I don't know why you're not here.
And I appreciate that.
You know, I'm about 4.5 hours away, and I will gladly do it over and over again. And if you could, I'd tell people catch a flight, caravan, a bus, something. But anyway, so this year, why don't you roll out this year some of the good news and some of the joys of what you all have accomplished?
I'll start with, you know, we've raised about $35,000 going into this year. We've helped 177 families to date. We've shelled out over $47,000, which is the most we've ever done in one fiscal year for families. And I'm ecstatic that we're in a position that we are able to help that many people, to give out that much money for them to use however they see fit. And 14 years in, I've never had to tell anybody no. So I'm that's probably one of my proudest things about this whole thing. Next year will be year 15, as you're well aware. We've created a new board, so to speak. We've also created an advisory board. With that being said, my wife and I have decided we need new blood to keep this charity going in the right direction. 15 years has been a heck of a run, and we've done some pretty awesome things from the middle of nowhere. You know, I mean, thank God she's brilliant, and I had a good contact list because that's how I got kicked off the ground. But we've created a new group of people to go forward. Nick West being one of the faces going forward, somebody that's playing and doing everything I did 25 years ago. At a better level probably at this point, but you know, he's traveling, he's doing that, and he's a good spokesperson, he's a good person overall. So it was kind of a no-brainer to have him jump in and kind of take my role there. Like I said, we're still gonna have a very loud voice in what goes on here. We're still gonna show up, we're still gonna work, we're still gonna do some of the behind the scenes things that nobody ever sees or hears about. Because we have connections, we have contacts, we have a system. It works. It's not broke, don't fix it.
Amen.
But, you know, this being here at 7 a.m. yesterday, leaving at 1 a.m. today, and back at 6 a.m., I mean, let's face it, I'm not getting any younger. That gets rough. So I'll do a lot of the grunt work during the day and stuff, but the tear down and things like that, I need these younger folks to step in and help me out.
Amen to that.
But we're heading in the right direction, and I think if they they dig their heels in, I think they can do everything we've done and more. I'd love to see $1 million mark with this charity. That would be remarkable.
I don't think that's impossible for you, though. I don't think it's even improbable. I think that I do. I'll go so far as to say I think you will find it in less time than you think it'll take to get there, because I genuinely just standing in that room.
Yeah.
Like while you're talking earlier, and I'm just looking around. I'm doing my thing. I'm in a fishbowl and I people watch.
Right.
And I'm looking at the faces and hearing the stories. And I was the one lady that spoke about her son, and and a couple other people. I heard side conversations 10, 15 feet away from me of other things, and I'm just sitting there going, it's genuinely one of those moments, and I'll quote one of my favorite movies, and I'm taking it to Field of Dreams, and it's "If you build it, they will come."
Absolutely.
And I think that you have not just done. You're not just doing something good. You're doing it right. You're doing it honest.
I appreciate that.
You're transparent. There's no, like you and I talked about in other places and other ways and other things in this world. Everyone, yeah, you see a lot of charity, but sometimes you also see that behind the scenes cash grab, or
right.
Also I'm getting paid while you guys are living for blood, sweat, and tears.
And I appreciate you saying that, because in the bylaws and things that we have for this organization, one of the main things I put in there when we started was nobody gets paid. You're not getting a salary.
Good.
And you're either doing this from the heart and you're doing it for the right reasons,
Amen.
or you don't need to be here.
No.
And I'm not being mean or arrogant with that, but I need good people on board to do great things. And, the way we've got it set, it works. It works. And I have accountants, and we have lawyers, and we have things like that. So we're transparent 100%. 2 years ago, we did our taxes, and I think we missed 13 cents. And it drove my wife and I crazy, because we couldn't find 13 cents, for goodness sakes. But we are very transparent. And there's never an ulterior motive. It's kids. And you've seen some of the families. You've heard the families speak. You've seen us hand checks to families, and you guys have seen this firsthand. And the emotion and everything that comes out of them when that happens, man, if you ever get to be part of that, you would never miss this event. Not because it's my event.
No, not at all.
Because of what it is.
Because it's the right
helping
event.
children.
Right.
Yes.
Last year, yeah, like I told you, last year if I could describe it, it's like finding a drug, and it was just, I felt magical, and I was such a small part of it. It really had nothing to do with me. It's not about a me moment, but I'm sitting back watching, and you're talking about the families, and there was that, we handed out that check last year, and I'm just standing there going, this is what it is. This is humanity wrapped into a hobby.
Absolutely. I've never heard anybody put those words to it, but that's perfect. That's awesome.
It is
wonderful.
what I want. It is what I want to see in the world
as a whole.
As a whole, it is what I want to see. Like when I walk around my local town or anywhere I'm at, whatever I'm doing, it is the kind of humanity and joy and love that I want to see everywhere. Put to the tune of darters in a room. And letting the dart village that is this neck of the woods for you and everybody that travels to it really grow that vision. And
I've said
beautiful.
I've said from the word go, we all talk about our dart family, and they really are family, and they're some of the most giving people. Now, don't get me wrong. There's hiccups everywhere. I get it.
Sure.
But as a family, dart players are some of the most giving people on charitable causes that I've ever met in my life. And it's amazing. When you see the likes, I've had Porky here. I've had Garrett Rakowski here. Dan Burke is here this time. Dustin Holt's back. Bob McCoy's, you get these guys that are traveling, and, Max Mosley sent down a ton of people from Rockford area that, or the Quincy area. Quincy area darters got people here, and why? Because it's the right thing. They support the right thing is all I can gather, and there's been more people that have shared personal sentiments with me today, and they kind of speak rather highly of me, and I'm like, you guys got the wrong dude. It's not me, And but I appreciate it, and to hear the conversation you and I had off the mic out there earlier, and some of the other conversations I've had, tells me you did something right.
You definitely
you
did,
took
bud.
this silly hobby and you did something right with it. You know,
yeah,
so
I think I'll go so far as to be bold and confident or cocky about it for you, and even if you won't, because I know how humble you really are, and say that you've not just done something right, you've done something great.
thank you.
It's not.
And I will say that it's not me.
Well, it's a village for sure,
It is a village, and my wife is the brainchild, and
and she's fantastic.
she is fantastic.
I love that woman.
Yeah, without her, I don't have the same vision she has on a lot of things. I tell her she's crazy sometimes, and she proves me wrong
She
9
says,
out of
"Watch
10.
me work."
Yeah, and she works, and I've had to eat crow quite a bit the last few years, but that's okay
That's
because
beautiful.
we're winning.
Yeah, it's all for the right reasons.
Right.
It's not to prove you wrong. It's
No,
to
it's
prove
like,
you the next
hey,
level
look,
to
this
right.
does work, right?
100%.
So I'm appreciative that she has those visions and puts it on paper and makes it go, and I just want to see that kind of thing continue. You know, this is the first time that we've had multiple vendors in here. You know, we've got Excel Entertainment, we've got J&J, we've got Action Amusement, all under the same roof,
Beautiful.
doing the right thing for the right reason.
And
I've always said from the day one, I said, I don't care what vendor you play for, I don't care who you're sponsored by, none of that matters. Put that all aside. Just come together and let's do the right thing. And I've never been more thankful in my life than I am today that all these people are coming in here and we're all doing it together.
Mhm.
That to me, that's amazing.
And how many people you have in this year approximately?
Oh Lord, I don't know yet because I haven't checked all the numbers, but
Sure.
I do know I did check on the women's bracket just to see because that's always a big one for me. But we had 126 women sign up to play today, and you know what, that number, I smile from here to there. I mean, it's crazy. 126 women showed up to play this
It's a
event.
beautiful thing.
I couldn't be happier. I think women need more exposure. I think they need these streams like we're doing today. And you know what? I just encourage them to come on, keep on, keeping on, because I love seeing that many females show up to play.
Absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, it's stripped the ego away. It's put it all aside. Come in here, smile. See, it's kind of like I got the family reunion vibe when I walked in here today
It's
because I started.
100%.
I'm like, hey, I haven't seen you in a year, but God, I missed you.
Yeah, 100%. And you know, it's become. I don't travel. I don't compete like I used to. But it's more social for me now.
Sure.
And I get to do that part of it. Now, can I still compete a little bit? Yeah, probably. I probably got a little left in the tank somewhere. But it's more social, and it's more networking, and it's more that for me at this point. I've had my run. I'm good. But I get more joy out of this part now.
Yeah. And I think you and I are very similar in that regard. Like for me, it's, you know, when I stumbled into streaming and everything else, I found that for me, that's what I discovered. Like, I love throwing darts. I love the game, but I have found a great deal of love and like peace for my soul in the interacting with people more, the doing this with you, the traveling, the stuff like this, to do this versus worrying about being a hyper competitive player, because I am fantastically mediocre at darts. So, you know what I mean? So for me, it's, you know, it's never about the the winning pride of being one of the best in the room, because I'm not going to be. But this is, you know, where I get to, I mean, sitting here getting to do this with you, like this is peace for my soul in my own way. And, you know, and like I said, standing out there in that room, just, I see the smiles, I see tears getting wiped away. I hear small testimonies and everything else, and I'm sitting here going, this is just the right thing, the right way. And obviously, of all places, like I said, I'll be honest with you, I've never heard of Collinsville, Illinois in my entire life. You know, I thought you were East St. Louis, going to be completely honest. And, you know, but in the middle of this little tiny town,
Yeah.
you're rocking it, dude.
And I appreciate that, and it's humbling to hear that, and I appreciate it, and it takes new people like you, Brandon, Sean, Deanna, everybody that you come to an event like this and you get to see it firsthand, it hits different. You've heard of it, right? You've heard people talk, you've seen the gear, you've seen whatever, but man, when you come and you experience it, it's like you said, it's kind of a drug, and you're like, wow, I don't know what that was, but I want a little bit more.
Mm-hmm.
And the testimonials they're over the top for me. Those work, and when families show up and they do their thing, and they're still coming back year after year after year because you helped them 5 years ago, that doesn't go away. That doesn't go away.
No,
So,
and that joy continues on throughout the world, and that's what drives it.
right.
At this point, it's about the success in the right way. It's not about personal success. It's about that growth of success, like where you can say, yeah, 10 years ago I helped. I'm going to name her Molly. We're going to say we helped Molly 10 years ago, and now in 10 years we see Molly again, but it's her child.
Right.
Or something, generationally speaking, and that's what when you asked me about what you're doing with the board and the advisor thing, and I told you I'm proud of you, because I'm not shocked, and I'm not in any way, shape, or form upset, because I know why you're doing that, and you're building what is already a small juggernaut into potentially you're building the next generation of it.
That's exactly
Longevity
what we're
is now being considered,
Yes.
and you're putting your own personal ego aside and saying, I'm willing enough and vulnerable enough to say, and humble enough, which is why I said you're way more humble than you give yourself credit for, to say, I am totally okay with this trusted group of individuals to, and I'm going to be here talking to them about it, and phone calls and support and everything else.
Absolutely, yeah.
But you're saying, I know that with your help and my continued support and Tammy's brilliant brain, it's just that much more support, because it's taking that village and taking those core reps of the village that you find and using those hands to make everything a little lighter so you can lift it just a little bit higher.
And that was probably said better than I could have ever put to words. And I appreciate it, because that's exactly what the intent is.
That's beautiful.
And I'm more than happy to step back and and trust these guys to run forward, and I'll be there. I mean, I'm not going anywhere. We'll still be part, obviously. And I know part of the new board was kind of concerned about that. They're like, man, we really don't want your name to go away, because you built this. This is, and
It's your building. It's your house, bud.
And I'm like, I ain't going anywhere, but I just think we're going to be better served going forward. This.
Sure.
So I'm excited. I'm excited for the next venture and the next chapter.
So how fast do you think we can get to $1 million raised?
So it took me 15 to get this. I think I can do an 8 with this new group going. I think another 8 years, I think we can rock that out.
I want to see 5. You know what? I'm going to talk out my backside right now. I want to see 4.
Wow. Okay.
And however I can help.
You know what?
Even if it's sharing stuff on Facebook, however I can help.
Share, promote. That's all we do. And having, with you having the format that you have, and Brandon, and you guys just throw a little snippet out there, it travels, and they're like, oh, I remember that. Hey, guess what? And now they're all invested again.
You can take clips through the weekend, edit the video, that way you can I've already talked to her about the QR codes.
Right. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, and then we've talked about the jersey for next year, the plan.
I
that
love
is.
that.
And it is, it's hashtag because of you, because without everybody out in that room right now, this doesn't happen. So I think it was a great. I had no part of that. That was her and Kenny Windsor. We had another charity event. They come up with this brainstorm, and she shares it with me on the way home. And I looked at her like, "What? It's gonna work.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
gonna work. It's gonna work. I love
golden.
it. It's gonna work." So, I appreciate the time you guys allowed me to come in here and speak,
course.
and
Every year,
and
every
share
time.
that. And like I said, I'm looking forward to what the next 4 years, since you put that.
Oh, I
on us.
want it. I want it so bad. And if you're $1 short, I'll pull it out of my pocket. I don't care. I don't care. Like whatever. Like you'd be like, Ryan, we're hurdling this. I will if I can't do it because I'm not a wealthy man. I will find somebody that can help me get there because it's just. I want that for this room. It's not about wanting it for you. It has nothing to do with me.
Yeah.
I want it for this room.
For this room, I do want that. I do want that, and that would probably, boy, that would put just a stamp on everything we've done.
You'd have
up
to start
this day.
talking about an office building and everything else at that point. We're gonna have to create a merch line. You're gonna have like.
Hey, the merch that's out there is going crazy right now.
I know, but
we're
you're gonna
selling
have
out
to
of
have
everything.
you're gonna have to have it year round now here soon.
Well, let's not get carried away.
Hey, we're talking big.
Hey,
Come on now.
That may be on the new board.
Well, I'll start writing post-it notes down. I'll slap them on Nick's forehead before I leave.
You know, I won't be opposed to that. I told him earlier after my little speech when we got going, he'd come over and he hugged me, and I said, "All right, you're now in my shoes," and he's like, "Oof."
So this means next year, participate.
No, because technically next year is my last.
In 2
this
years,
capacity,
he can play.
In this capacity, next year will be our last. So when we leave the event next year, everything that is Darts for Kids goes with them, right? And they get to take the lead. So 2027 will be on them. We'll be in the shadows, you know, whispering in their ear and doing the advice. You know what? The very first one that we had in Litchfield, Illinois, I did play. It was the blind draw variety. I played in it, and with being the host and trying to play, I did my partner zero justice. And I said, I will never, ever play my own event again. I'll never do it. It's not fair to my partner. So, and especially now that it's a bring your own, I'm not going to make somebody do that. That's crazy. So I'll just continue to do what I'm doing here. But in 2027, who knows? I might toe the line and try to get on the stream myself.
I might offer to pay to be his partner.
Yeah, well, you know, we'd have a good time. We'll
Oh,
do
we'd
it.
have a great time.
We'll have to get the fast track to the stream for sure.
There you go. I appreciate that.
Yeah, we need to do that.
I mean, we can put everyone up there. This is what he's doing this year. Look, he's having fun.
Wouldn't that be a change? I mean, me and you go back a long ways. I mean, we've crossed paths a long times in this silly game, you know. And when I was playing all the time, I was a stressed monster. It was all work all the time, you know. So I was doing the best I could. But now I find myself, I can smile, I can laugh, I can in a dart hall. That never used to be me, man. It was strictly business. But I love the way
It's a different world back
it was. And the game has progressed so much. My goodness gracious. It's insane.
Oh, yeah.
It's great.
It's a different animal. And I'm the new guy to the group. It's a different animal. But
The one thing I'm not
I'll
is
tell
new.
you, 10 years ago, there's 15 people in this crowd that would have been the best in the USA at any given moment. Still there is, but now there's another 50, 60 names added in.
Added the list, yeah.
It's like, okay,
So, you know, 25 years ago, you're throwing a 3.5 or a 3.8, right? You're on top of the world.
you're on top of the world.
You're
Now
feeling
now
like-
it's a 7-8.
Yeah, right now you're feeling like you're something, right? So then you come in today and the low average is a 5.5, and you're thinking, I'm not sure where that went.
That ain't
It's
me.
fun. It's fun to watch.
Oh,
it's
yeah.
fun. It's fun.
It adds that entertainment value.
And I'm actually over the last 8 years that I've been resigned from traveling and playing as competitively and everything as I used to do. I'm finding myself enjoying the game more, and becoming more of a student of the game. And I'm still learning. I mean, there's still things and strategies and things that I'm watching, and I'm just enjoying it overall a whole lot more right now. Oh, it is. It's like on the outside looking in now, and it's fun. It's fun to see. If I'm a young player today and I'm watching this, man, I can't wait to get better and play.
No, that is 100% accurate.
that's some mentality that's went away with video games.
Right. Where they can play mediocrity and get.
I remember when I started, Chicago, you go to Washington Kirchner and everybody, and it's like, oh man, these guys are so good. Like, this is what I want. And I spend that whole time driving to get there. And then you get there, and it's like, oh, everything is handicapped and point cast, and you're only allowed to play with this person.
Oh yeah, that's the one thing I despise about it.
Why did I try so hard to get to this
To
level
get good,
when I
yeah.
can't compete or play in most of the
Right.
It's tough.
That was a hard pill for me to swallow. You know, because my drive was because they told me from where I live in that little area that I'm from, as you found out by accident.
Brandon knows where Bob lives, and we'll tell that story later. We'll tell that story later.
We, you know, I was told I couldn't do it. Right? Don't ever do this because you'll never compete at that level for any length of time.
I'm from a small town of 3,000 people.
Yeah.
And I'm 10 points higher than most everybody else in that.
Right.
And the one bar owner I used to play out of, the first time I went to Vegas, it's like, just don't forget where you come from. It's the only words of wisdom I got when I started trying. And I'm like, I've always held that kind of heart. But remember all the people that helped you get there. I still play in that local league that we drive every Wednesday to individual bars. There's not a lot of high talent in it, but that's my fun night does.
Right. Right.
Like, don't get me wrong, I don't ever want to lose.
Oh, me either. If I'm showing up to play, then I want to do the absolute best, and I don't like to lose.
Those
But
are people that I've known and I've played darts with now for 25 years.
right.
And
And you're probably like me. You probably catch yourself teaching them
yeah,
how to get better and share that wisdom from all those years of doing it. And I get more satisfaction out of them absorbing that and going forward with it than I do winning myself these days.
absolutely.
You know, that's just where
And
I'm
we
at.
have to pass it on to somebody.
Absolutely.
Somebody has to take that risk.
Absolutely. I was fortunate. I was in the right place at the right time. It worked out for me. You know, from 97 to 2017, I was out there. I was playing all the time, you know. So you do the math, and I'm thinking, really? You spent 20 years doing it at that level? That's not bad.
I think about it like I've been playing for 25.
Yeah.
Like I'm 42.
Yeah. So I started
Like,
playing. I started playing in '89, but I didn't start playing seriously until '97, right?
Same situation.
I had a couple tournaments I went to, and things just kind of clicked and worked well, and then then you get thrown into bigger ponds with bigger fish, and then I'm like, I kind of like this feeling, you know. So
I started in 2000. Had no desire to play. My dad needed a sub. He's like, hey, I'll pay you $20 to play on our team, and I was like, okay, it's a tank of gas. Hooked.
right,
Played for 6 years and found out they had dart tournaments. I'm like, what? You can make money doing this? I'm in.
from '89 to '97, I didn't even know Illinois had a state dart tournament back then. I had no idea. They had introduced me that. I've lived here in Illinois all my life. I didn't know.
Yeah.
You know, so yeah, I'm in the same boat.
Yeah,
I'm in the
it's
same
great.
boat.
All right. So, any dreams? Anything you want to throw out there? Anything wild? If you could have any one thing for next year, what would it be?
$100,000 made by the end of the event for that year.
For the fiscal year
For,
or
yeah,
at
for
the,
the
event?
fiscal. No,
Okay.
for the fiscal year.
So starting tomorrow
yes.
until the end of the day, Saturday night,
Yes.
next year's Darts for Kids. For the 15th year.
$100,000.
100,000. And you did what? 34 this year?
Well, I've got 34 coming into today.
Okay,
Now,
coming into today, and then whatever today does.
2 years ago, I missed $100,000 by $210.
I'd have so written you a check.
And there's a few people that have said that, and my wife and I said, I don't want to do it that way.
That's fair. You want to
wanna
wave.
earn it.
You want to wave to 100,000 as you blow
I want
by
to
it.
earn it.
Amen.
I want to earn it. So
All right.
and so that's our goal. We would love to see 100,000 for the fiscal year.
And you still have the donation set up on the website? The donation link?
It's still there. The website's kind of shut down, but I think
Oh, okay.
yeah, because we're waiting to get everything done for this. And
Okay.
Yeah, we'll go from there.
Okay. Well, the minute you have that, let me know, and we'll start blasting that out there, and we'll get we'll get whatever methods of donation and contribution we can get rolling for you out there.
That'd be awesome.
Oh yeah, we're gonna do it. I will stand on a street corner with a banner.
I will drive it to your house. And I'll see where it is.
Yeah, he will hand deliver a banner because he knows what your front yard looks like. He turned around in your driveway. Oh, I'm so telling that story later.
Listen, I'm in a residential area. This ain't working. There's no rules.
He's like, why am I going a different way than you? I'm like, I don't know, freeway the whole way there, bud. And I never thought to say, did you put Bob's address in? But I
there's
never
that.
stuck. All right, buddy. Well, I appreciate you. I appreciate your wife. I appreciate your village.
Thank you, sir. I
And-
appreciate this opportunity.
And I'm going to say it now, and Brandon's going to have to accept it. We're here next year.
Done.
Done.
I'd love to have you.
Done.
Appreciate it.
Brandon will be happier because next year he's going to make sure he's set up better before he goes, and Kenny doesn't get to go to sleep token. So, so we'll have somebody else with us next year too. But no, and as I told you last year, and I told my wife when I settled in last night after coming around last night and getting set up, I was like, I stand by what I said. Even if we weren't streaming for some reason, I'm still going to be here.
And I appreciate
And
that.
I'll bring my kids and whatever else. And I was like, you and I was like, honey, we'll make a weekend out of it. We'll go see Bob and Tammy and everybody. And I mean, like I said, you're not too far away. It was an easy drive to get here. So when you have the right GPS coordinates put in, you get there easier. So shout out, Brandon. All right, buddy. Well, I appreciate you. I do appreciate your wife and, of course, your village. And I loved everything you said earlier. Not just the inspirational side and the good news sides, but I really am. I'm proud of you and I'm excited
Thank you.
because I think that when I left last year and I think we talked about it a little bit, I was like, what do you need to go to level number 3? You're building a building. What do you need to go up zone up another level? And I think that you two have got exactly the right idea. And I think that Jen Wilford and Nick West and and God love him, Kenny, are going to be some good pieces in that crew to get you
Good
where
assets.
you're going. And
Correct.
So at least Nick will be able to watch his back and hear all the good things. Play right now.
yeah, you're not tall enough, Nick. It's okay. That's one thing I hold against you. I mean, he's going to kick my butt on the dartboard, so I got to have something. But, all right, buddy, I'll let you go. But thank you again. If you feel any need to pop back in here, you pop back in here. If we want to make Tammy cry later, make Tammy come back in here. We'll make her cry, too.
Perfect.
All right, buddy.
it.
I
Thank
appreciate you.
Thanks, Brandon. Appreciate it.
Ladies and gentlemen, that was the Bob Hudzik. Oh, man, that's all right. Reel it in, Ryan. Reel it in. All right, Bob's out. Brandon's back. Happy times as we watch the indelible Nick West persevere. Patsy, yeah, thank you for broadcasting live so we can watch our son, Charles Farmer. Happy to bring that to you. Don Adcock saying, love you, Bob Hudzik. Sorry, Steven, I never got to the scoreboard. I was too busy looking Bob deep into his eyes.
I had him.
Oh, you did good.
I was
'cause
doing it.
I sure didn't. I was locked in on Bob, and that's just where I was at. The moment was fantastic. I love this event. It makes me smile. It makes my heart happy. Anywhoozy, well, we did see Will Richie and West persevere.
I believe I have somebody on the next one here.
Perfect. Alrighty, well, if you're missing out or not hearing out on anything else, like we have said, we are at Darts for Kid, episode 14, as I'll jokingly call it, because it's year 14. $34,000 raised coming into this event for the fiscal year. Bob said his dream would to see $100,000 by the end of the event. So if we don't, for some reason, smack that out of the ballpark this year, I don't think you all understand. Don't understand how hard I'm going to try to make sure that in any way that I can contribute occurs. George Daniels, what's up, buddy? Why aren't you here? It's not that far of a drive.
I was actually going to call George
You should have.
and ended up being a really busy week. I was going to see if he wanted to come and play doubles with me. But, hey, George,
Hey,
next year,
George.
what are you doing? I need a doubles partner for the morning event, buddy.
Buddy, pal, friend.
I'll get him now while he's in the chat. That way he can't tell me somebody's already asked him for next year.
He's going to tell you somebody's already asked him anyway.
He's like, he'll be no. I played with you before. We got to get one, George. Sooner or later.
Somebody's got to come out here and challenge Holton McCoy. I need to see Porky and Garrett back, too. That'd be amazing. Need to get BDG out here.
I actually thought he was going to be here.
I don't know if he's ever been here at all. I can't say he hasn't, but he was not last year. And he's not this year. So I don't know. I don't know if he's ever ventured this way or not. We are in Collinsville, Illinois, George. So it is 4 hours and 10 minutes for me. So probably similar for you.
Yeah, I believe Deanna said it was like 4.5.
Yeah.
And it is a great venue.
This hall is amazing.
I don't know if I'm going to create a scene so we can actually show this here.
Do it. Do it. Do it. All right. Well, they're getting warmed up. We will have Torbrick and Felton, Woods and Woods, Woods squared. All righty. Well, the boys look like they're getting things tossed around and figured out. Tito. Yeah, George, we're about, Steven's dead on, we're about 20 minutes, 15, 20 minutes, or if not a little less, from East St. Louis, basically, yeah. So what we should do is next year hope that the Cards and Cubs are playing the same day in St. Louis, watch the Cubs beat the snot out of the Cards while we do this. Do it the day before or the day after. There you go. See, win-win. Matter of fact, that's where they are. Only they're in Chicago, so next year will be the other way around. Perfect. And I'm sorry if you happen to be a Cards fan, but I have no sympathy for your feelings. That is North Side till I die. All right. Well, that is a diddle. All right. So it does look like the Woods crew that only in a perfect world. Go Cubs go. Attaboy. Brian Drew singing it true. I'm rhyming. My Dr. Seuss moment.
All right, real quick.
Yep.
Just to kind of show this. This is kind of what we're dealing with here. Lots of boards, lots of people. Everybody coming out to support this. It is an amazing venue here.
And it's run like a machine.
Now, we're about to approach the raffle area. This is what they do. They collect this all year long. I mean, you can see it's just table after table of donation item.
And then into the back corner and along that back wall, the glass wall up that to the back and the left where you see that red truck, all that. There's the giant wheel of the wagon of alcohol back there by the door. You can't really see it because people are in front of it, but yeah, it's just gnarly. Whee!
They have games set up back here
The
for
Bar
people
Olympics.
to win.
Yep,
Yeah.
Bar Olympics.
Right there it is.
Yep, there's the wagon of.
There's Kenny Windsor there. You can kind of see they got a ring toss game for to win bottles. So a lot of things they're doing here, just trying to raise money any way they can.
Every
And-
way they can. They'll have a 50-50. They've got raffles. They've got all of it. They got darts for kids, swag, jerseys, hats, towels. We are back to the action where, again, we are playing 501 Open Freeze. Finding a little action, a little double action there on Dart 3. Sometimes they get away from you a little bit. I get darts away from me all the time. Circle in the bowl. Does find a Dart 3. Said Tito. There he goes. Driving it now. Yep.
camera's still going back. I gotta figure out how to adjust that speed.
What did you do? Did you push the wrong button?
No, it's just going back to home.
Oh, is that the slow one?
Yeah. There it is.
Now focus. Ding. He is down to an out. He is clean and clear and under control. Tito. Here comes Mr. Belton. Sean Barkin orders for people to find the pit.
Yeah, I believe they just went up and recalled him.
Ruh-roh, Raggy. It happened.
Well, this is a new system for him.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not. Anybody in here has probably played Comedy Sport.
You know what? Last year in our conversation about CompuSport, though, you'd be surprised how many people didn't have a clue what it was.
Really?
Yes. I mean, like, Nick knows. And
Well, up
there-
until last year, this was all ran on multiple paper brackets, and no way I'd want to keep that straight.
but they managed to. That's the crazy part.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean,
More talent than I've got. All right. Well, Wood's sitting on 262.
checks the 41 and 2. Probably not the ideal way he was going, but
No, I don't think that's how he. I don't think that's how he drew up in his head.
efficient. And again, I'm not sure which side that was.
That was Torbeck and Felton.
Okay.
The two darts for kids jerseys are Tito, which is Torbeck, and Mr. Felton. And then it's the crew of Woods and Woods. I only know that from some stout detective work. Ooh. Kick on the flight. One in, one slightly above, and one with just not quite enough sauce. What? Oh yeah, no. So my idea for a jersey was to only do it in long sleeve, and it literally runs down the back. It starts here, it goes, and it goes all the way down and down the other sleeve, and then you can have the graphic of whatever animal, the rooster or whatever in the middle. Yeah. Because I saw one of those in Richmond, and I said the same thing. I was like, that needs to go. Yeah. You're right. Good idea.
All right, let's see. These brackets are at. It does seem like the Wi-Fi is holding up, though.
I'm very happy.
Yes, I was very concerned when we were not able to get a hard line.
I'm always happy to hear that our Wi-Fi or hardline or whatever we're doing is holding. Makes me smile. Belton, filling it. Just a skosh outside to R3. 109 on the trip. Leaves him at 350. Player 1 and 2 on pace with each other. Player 3 slightly behind the pack. Needs to find the middle. Or his favorite trip. Take your pick. That is a great switch. And right back into the hunt of it he is. Tito all around it. Did not connect that round. Having a little time with the spray here. Tito needs to get involved in this dance. That's a good way to start. Another one of those that are going a long way. All right, Senior Felton. Finding one above. Ooh, all over it. Just outside of it. Oh, why do I have a feeling we're in for trouble? I'm feeling she's marching this way. Yep, off to the tent she goes. I can hear her already. Called it. Told you.
You what? Are you talking? Not really. I'm just wearing it, looking important.
Oh, birthday boy.
You have a headset on. I announced it on the speaker.
Perfect. Amy Borland. Hey, Amy Borland came up to me and she goes, I showed her the video and she goes, "Oh, it's your birthday." She's like, "Let me buy you a birthday drink." And I'm like, he's like, "Well, okay." And I'm like, "Dan, thank me later when you're trashed and you didn't pay for any of them."
I said, the revenge you're about to get on me is about to be stupid. I'm so screwed.
You gotta come find me. Yes, by the way, ladies and gentlemen, it is Dan Burke's birthday. So if you want to send him Venmo, PayPal, or Cash App to help him celebrate his birthday in style, we started him off right last night at the restaurant. If you do not know what that is, go to his Facebook page and observe, or my Snapchat story. Either or. Or if you need me to, I will gladly send it to you. I will share it with everyone. Big Bowl needs another. Leaves the big fish. Will he throw the first one at the 180? He does. He's just a dot above. He'll go back to Bull. No, he will not. $40 on the visit to leave 140. 288. So the 262 is still keeping in play, and the 170 is not frozen.
Really need to find a bowl here on the last.
All right,
Got to get
there
down.
you go.
Does
Big
hit the trip.
That'll go a long way to keeping that 170 in play and keeping his partner out of the ice bath.
Bowl freezes.
Oof. Ooh, just the wrong side.
So the 170 can go.
Cannot do anything in the effort to freeze anything, but she can take. Bull first.
That's a big shot right there.
It is. If she can get a decent return on investment here when her partner comes to the board, you might have some freeze action occurring. If this doesn't go, where were you going? That stings a little.
I mean, I'm going to go with he probably just dropped the dart.
I'm going to go with that.
The only
too.
other logical suggestion is 45-45 on 90, and I don't think he would shoot that.
I'll say that's a little outside the realm. Ooh, finds a bull dart 3, put it on 109. Well, a bull freezes. Bull still freezes. Not enough. 121. So the 68 is in play. 18 bull.
Bull 18. Start on the bull, then hit the single. Now 17 bull. And our board froze.
Well, we're at 50. She's at 55. I can tell you where she's at.
31 left. 15. Too many.
No extra credit, no one.
All right, now our board is back. Bull for 32.
Stay bull. So you can go 51 for 32 or bull for trip 11. Now it's 16 bull.
Bull 16.
2 darts left in his hand.
Hits it. But if he misses the bull in any number, they're not froze.
That's fair. All right. Torbeck and Felton taking a 2-0. Take you over to board 1. Mose, Wilson, Jonas, and Walters. aka Smoke. I'm here to pay Smoke a compliment. That boy looked like he been working out. Here comes Grandpa. All right, Mr. Lowe. I'll talk to you soon, bud. I'm going to be here all day and night. Pop down later. Grandpa's got it surrounded. He is hugging the bullseye.
Then coming up on the other board, we're going to have Brent Baker and Sean Taylor taking on Dan Burke and Paul Kane.
Dan the Hammer, the birthday boy Burke. This joke will never die. Live on in infamy. Unlucky and just over the top on dart 3 into the 1. Leaves him on 245, but he is out in front. Big low ton there. Here comes Grandpa.
There's
Yep.
two just outside.
Tried to build the wall. Just rolled past it. I liked what he's trying to do.
So looking for 160. Bull, trip 20 here.
Whoo!
So they'll have two shots at 144.
Yep. Oh.
I'm not sure why you just don't start on the bull.
I
I
agree.
would prefer it.
I agree.
You got to go trip, double, or bull,
Trip,
trip,
double.
double.
Yep.
One more, and he does. Get some pressure put on now.
Yeah, Smoke with the 144 is definitely going to feel tight. I mean, he's got to get it down to 10. That's the only way to freeze.
And he does the same shot. Starts in the same place.
And doesn't hit a bull. Uh-oh. Oh, 75 is in play. And if he doesn't, comes up short somehow, he is frozen. The 90s iced. Go double 18 to leave one. You can do a lot of creative things here.
I'm definitely shooting low on the 17.
Fair enough. 34 to leave two. The three.
101. It can go in 2. There's 1.
Yes, it can. Still in play. The open out format, and there's no danger here.
Oh, just low. Nothing you can do here.
Yeah. So pair of bowls. Need the bowl. Oh no.
And gets it.
So there, one apiece. Because we are a diddling. Grandpa grabs it. You know what we should do, right? Right before Dan starts, we should get on the mic and sing happy birthday to him. Do it. I'll pay. All right. Bye. Is Dan on one yet? Deanna's gonna grab the mic and have the building sing happy birthday to him. She said she would. Brandon's having Sean call him right now to the board so he gets there. So it'll be here in the next couple minutes. Ew. All right. My bad.
Like, they need to just get him to the board.
Yeah. Ladies and gentlemen, an introduction to why soft tip tournaments run long. Brought to you by the birthday boy, Dan Long. Dan Burke.
Dan Burke.
Dan Burke. Who's Dan Long? The day ran long. That's what I was trying to say. Huh?
Everybody is searching Dan Burke's birthday.
No, don't look. Just go with it.
And there he is.
It's amazing. Smoke at the board. Looking at 303 off with dart 2. Needs a bowl. Oh, no. His partner is well out in front. And the other two playing back in the mid 260s, or mid 2s, so he's safe. But we all know that could change in a heartbeat. Needed a second bowl there desperately. Just on top. You can tell Grandpa wants that hat
Yeah,
trick.
not what he
wants
was
a
looking for,
hat.
but definitely got himself to an out. He needed to after the big miss the last round.
Yep.
All right, nothing fancy on the 182. Just throw a hat trick, get
Yep.
to 32, and hope they miss the 97. That's
Well, he freezes.
much
The
all you
hat
can
trick
do.
would have froze the 97.
yeah.
They're at 248, 244. So the 97 can go.
97 has to go.
I mean, absolutely.
$54.40.
Oh. Unlucky. Meanwhile, not really applying a whole lot of pressure either direction, even with the miss.
148 doesn't have to go, but the way he's been playing, I was gonna guess he had a shot at the.
I would have thought so
48.
too. Been hitting a lot of dart 1 bowls. Stay there. So as of right now, the 66 is iced, if it even gets to come back around. Needs another. Gets it. So temporarily unfreezes the 66. But 96 should go. Uh-oh. It's 115, so he's got it by 2 points. So 66 can go.
Double checking the math.
$114, right? Yeah.
Yeah, he's good,
Yeah, he's good. By a point.
and he does it the right way. Full 16.
Uh-huh. If you have any questions, I'll be here all day.
That's the right way.
I know. I'm never going to agree, but I know. Ruh-roh doesn't have to be a double, bub. Doesn't. Now it does. A double 7. Thank you, Arachnid. So 100. So technically, until he throws a dart, the 66 is frozen, but it won't be in a second.
Yeah, but he's got the out. Still got the out.
Bowl.
And gets it.
All right, 76. It's got to go. You got to go. 419s, bowl double 13, 16 trip 20. Take your poison here.
I would prefer myself 419s.
I would for me too.
Oh, and he gets it.
Squeezes one.
Dan finding a bull in the last one. Missing high, then switching up.
Yeah.
All right. Let's find our next match.
Oh, it's birthday boy. All right, here we got Taylor Baker, Kane, and Burke. That is Mr. Taylor. Just got done throwing the darts. That is the birthday boy, Mr. Dan the Hammer Burke. Everybody, instead of sending him any cash donations or buying him drinks this weekend, what you should do is take that money and put it to a good cause. Donate it to Darts for Kids. Dan would want you to do that. Why are they yelling purple?
I have no idea. I have learned not to question things at dart tournaments.
Ooh, just over top. When that one up top there, change that angle or change the target, because that builds that roof. Makes it tough. Dan looking at 264. Goes trip 18 to leave the 140. Smart move. Did I tell you how hard I laughed at Dan when he tried to sell me his darts? So they made the steel tip ones and they were like 75 bucks or something like that, right? And then he made the soft tip ones. They were selling them for $118 a set. And I was like, before I knew the price, I was like, dude, I'll buy a set or two just to support. And he's like, yeah, $1.18 each. And I'm like, you can keep it. $118. Fucking soft tip. But the steel was like 70. Shot. But they're not fancy. They're just straightforward. They're usually expensive, but it's usually when they put all the damn colors and milling into them. His are just an aggressive grip. Right. What was the one that I liked? I think it was the Emperor or something that I liked from them. And yeah, and it's like purple and gold. And it looks amazing. It feels good too, but it's like $170. Oh, what? Her husband. Haynes? Justin. Yeah, he bought the ones and they snapped. That tracks. I mean, he's got money coming out his fucking ears. What are they? I'm not buying them for $230. I'll buy them for $80. I'll give him. Well, I like mine, but I'm just saying, I'm not giving Shot $240 for a set of darts. Right. Amen to that. All right, Berkey Poo looking at 26. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Burke and Kane taking leg one.
So is this a race to 5 or
I do believe
Or
the
race to 3.
the AAA is a race to 3
with cricket?
with cricket. Everybody else appears to be doing a race to 2 with just 01. If I'm reading the room correctly and what I've visually taken in. But I could be wrong. I've been wrong before. I'll be wrong again. Dan finding 519s. What? Well, here's the Magneto effect. He's really good at marketing himself. He's really fucking good about talking about himself. He's just got a little bit of a cult following. Like, it's just, you know what I mean? It's not. It's just, he once was pretty solid, pretty stout on the list, but I understand. They didn't say there wasn't a rhyme or reason. I don't know why Dustin Holt's sponsored by half the people he's sponsored. He's got people throwing money at him. Uh-huh. I agree.
All right, Dan straight away into the triple there.
Now he might look. He is.
Just underneath.
The signature shotgun pump set up for Mr. Dan Burke.
So all needing to go at the 20. It doesn't matter if you go trip. You stay there.
Yeah, bury it and put the pressure on.
Does hit a 7 mark.
That's really solid. And here we have Dan Burke's son. Only left-handed. I'm kidding, it's not his kid. Before everybody starts coming for me in the comments. Gotta have it. Might as well stay. Oh, big switch. But on a 20-point, I don't know.
I don't like it.
I
It
don't
works. It's a good shot because he hit it.
But now he could go straight to it. Now he really could go right at it.
I don't think he leaves. Oh man, them were such good darts. I really didn't think he'd switch it.
Boom. Gotta stay. Oh, I don't like that with a 1 dart close, even with the lead.
Yeah, 3 mark here is brutal.
Yeah. Making it easier.
I don't know what they're doing.
Said it was a trip 4. It was a trip 4. So we just dealing it for no reason? Futile. All right, Mr. Kane. Yeah, I like it. Big dart.
Job done. Closed and point lead.
Yep. So now it takes a pair of trips to jump ahead. And
if
honestly,
you, and
he's
if you hit 2, I wouldn't switch.
No, not trailing a smaller number.
Slightly.
He's looking down.
Yeah, he is. It went on top. That's the only reason. If it would have went below the trip, he would have shot back at
He'd
it.
have stacked it or tried to stack it. Gotta stay. All right, so 4 mark for the lead. Have
Take
to
it
stay.
anyways. I take it. Yep. Force them to waste 3 darts at the 18. If they don't, you got a 4 mark on any of the other numbers to take the lead.
Fair enough. And it does exactly that.
And now Burke will come in and hit 4 16s and a trip 15.
Oh, he
Oh, I don't
switched
like that.
first.
I don't like that.
Wasn't
Same
expecting.
same theory. He's thinking I single the 15, I trip the 15, I close everything and have the point lead. It's the same theory, just on a different number.
Deb, I would think it'd be very high, but at the same time, I think it's pretty low because he probably chews on the same piece for 12 hours. It's got to be strong gum, though, because, man, he is gnawing on it. Stay.
$50-point lead. 4 15s will give him a shot. There's 3. 4. Will he take it? And he does.
Wow. But it's still only a bowl difference, so it's 4-3.
Yeah,
and
I mean, and Dan's capable of this shot. I mean, he's hit it hundreds of times in his career. I look for the 15 here. Yep. Get it back in your favor.
Yep.
2-3.
Yep. He basically has to throw the hat trick here. He's got to take the leg and take it now.
Oh, what an unlucky kick. And he misses, leaves it open.
Wow.
There's 2. And they're shaking hands and hugging, so it must be a race to 3. Maybe not.
All right, well, I'm going to let you steer for a second. I will trot myself off to the facilities, and I'll be right by it.
He's into the one. No out from here. Needs to get it low, though. So leaving himself 32, wide open chance for a freeze or. And he does. So now
Put the ice on him.
The ice is on. 8 will not be able to go. And he pushes the button.
That's stupid
He
because that
pushed the
keeps
button. He's automatically frozen.
he keeps the. He
Now his
keeps
partner
himself
doesn't.
frozen.
Now his partner doesn't even have a chance to win.
Is that just I'm giving it up?
I don't. I think it's
Or not knowing any
Not
better.
knowing. Not understanding what he just did.
And now he'd have been. He could have gotten it. Oh wow.
All he had to do is hit 3 points, and his partner would have been able to take out 32 if Dan missed that. Unbelievable. Not knowing math.
Even if he'd gone double 8 and gone 4 inside, he'd have been
They're
fine.
they're discussing it right now. Now he's saying no.
Yeah, they're double froze. That's all you can do. That's all you can do.
Yeah.
That's brutal. That's absolutely brutal.
What a weird situation. I mean, it could still work out for him, but I know Dan's at the line thinking, wow, like, why
What a
did they
gift.
just do that?
What a gift.
And then just slides over into double 18. And
I
then
mean,
he hits
made it. He survived it, but that's a couple doses of luck.
But advantage Dan. I mean, honestly, Dan gets to start cricket up 2-1. I would prefer those odds any day. Only finding 3 with no close.
I'm intrigued. Pair of singles up.
On the second dart, if you're throwing 19, I like to stay there.
Okay.
If you hit the first one and then you want to switch on the second one to guarantee shoot 2 shots at a single,
That's what I was thinking. I was going to go up, go single, single, because worst case, you just go single, single. But once you've thrown the second dart, I think you've committed. Unless you tripped it again.
yeah, absolutely. One more, then up.
I
Might go up anyway.
I'd still go up.
No, he doesn't.
See, because I don't think that does you any. The single there doesn't really do you any good. Trip fine, but single no. Now he can do whatever he wants. I don't know how I feel about that.
I just think this is a really weird game.
Yeah,
While you were gone, they came up and talked to Dan when he was on and out in between his first dart and his second dart. I mean, it was,
I miss all the good stuff.
I don't know if they were joking about him being froze or not froze, but it's hard to tell when you're watching it on screen. When you're there, you can tell they're all joking
yeah, you
around.
can. Well, you
I
can
mean-
hear them. You can hear the context. You can. It's a big first start. Gotta stay.
Down 1 point.
So aggressive. Color me intrigued.
I don't hate it.
I don't hate it. I just not seeing a trip up there makes it a little more interesting.
That's why. That's why.
I get the.
I mean, the
why.
19 to the 17 is an easy switch. The 17 to the 19 is an easy switch. That's why I probably wouldn't even have shot 17. I'd have probably went to the 18 before Dan was up. Normally, when you're across the board like that, less likely chance of them switching over quickly to close your number being up.
Yeah, it makes sense. I don't know.
I'm only finding 3. I mean, we'll see how aggressive he wants to play. Is he going to go straight at it at first dart? It looks
he's
like
looking
it.
down.
He's looking at it. Yep.
You gotta stay now. Oh no!
Now you have to go up.
Yeah, you go. Ooh, big drop. Got the single, but big drop. I'd stay. You gotta stay.
Yeah, and it's honestly, it's been a different Dan since the start of Game 3. Before Game 3, it looked like they were walking to the board, like they were going to start. And I seen Dan walk off and get a paper and kind of like show something, whether they were talking about format, whether it was alternate start or loser start, or I don't know, something was going on, and I feel like it kind of broke his concentration level a little bit. Maybe it just gave him that little bit more drive to win, and he's over trying.
Yeah.
I mean, personally, on my side, I'm not a big talker when I'm playing.
No, you're not.
Not a big talker, period.
No, you're not.
So I would prefer to just walk to the back, stay in my own. Like, we can talk before and after the game. Like, when I'm playing, I just want to concentrate on what I'm doing.
I'm intrigued by going down first. Playing it tight.
Oh, what a shot.
Big pop shot. You can still be flipped on them, but it's still a good shot. Especially with the quote-unquote two-man following, you know. All over it. Oh, that's a grouping and a half, though.
I'm not looking at anything but the 17.
I agree with you. And
You
I hate
have to win this
I-
game.
Yeah. I agree with that.
If
I'd
you
stay.
hit 6, hit 3 more.
Oh, no.
No.
Oh, no.
Oh.
Unlucky. Uh-oh. 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 70-point game. 2 beds.
And it's looking like we're going to game 5.
Interesting. Really interesting. Switched to points and then switched right back after missing. Yeah, Dan's just not Dan. Doesn't look as crisp. Does not even draw blood. Needs another. And connects. 2 apiece. What felt like it was going to be a 3-0 walk has turned into 2 apiece.
Coming up on the other board, we have, I don't even know how to say her name.
What do you got? Let me see.
KYVA.
Where are you? Oh, Kaiba Myers.
Kaiba
and
Myers
Reagan
and
Windsor.
Reagan.
Alicia Harvey and Felicia Harvey's. What's up, Birdman?
Hey, Al. How's it going? So Dan getting to start this cricket leg.
We thought it advantaged them on the last one. Now it's kind of even ground. He gets the start, but we're 2 apiece now. The one leg win advantage is gone.
Oof. Job done. Gets it closed. Gets 20 points. Not what he wanted, but.
Five mark on the 19s. Oh, it's her. Yeah. I've seen her before. Because she's keeping herself from doing this. She's keeping herself from doing this.
Now you're pushing up and down with the southern markers.
They tiny. The youngins. Big 5 in the 19s. $89-point lead. 81-point lead. That's evaporated.
Oh, how did that last one not fall into the triple?
Right.
That was a good thrown dart. 220 plays 209.
But down 2 beds to 1. Oh, that's a
no.
lot of 7s. And a really tight window. Does Dan go 17
I mean,
first?
he's been playing aggressive. Let's see what he does.
Oh,
19. Oh, no. Now we're seeing Dan.
creating a gap. All right. Big.
Oh,
Big.
oh,
Big
that's-
darts.
that is tough to overcome.
So they got the 3 bigs that are left on the board. 19s are no longer in the equation. So
That
he's-
is the definition of a dagger.
Yeah. And that
Oh,
second
no.
dart is just holding that trip 18 dart down over everything. You weren't getting in there.
And we have Reagan winning the diddle on the other board.
Yes, we do.
They will start.
Mm.
It's straight away at the 16.
Gotta go nutty. Needs it again. Needs it again.
.42 lead. I mean, probably starting 15.
I would.
Does. And gets a big triple on the last. Gets the point lead. Bulls from here.
Yep.
Needing a bunch.
Whole plenty. And if for some reason you're not hitting the bowl, you need to be splashing a number.
Does get a 17 out of it. And there it is. Kane and Burke will advance. All right, let's go over. We got the women's bracket here.
Windsor, Myers, Harvey, and Harvey. Okay, Reagan. Loss on him, girl.
Finding another bowl in her last. Off to a pretty solid lead here.
Yeah, she's running. She's running hard. First one to an out. It's a bigger ask, but it's still an out.
'78 score there.
An hour and they've not reported. Uh-oh. They in trouble now.
Yeah, I'm looking for another match that we can call on the other board. And
Getting tough?
I'm not finding any.
Getting tough, huh?
There is not a match for me to call.
Okay.
Okay, here's one. Let me refresh to make sure. Okay, we got one. All right, Reagan, double 17. Straight at it.
And
Little higher.
what you should have done with Dart 1.
Hit the button.
It does not have to be a double. Hit him fat. That's huge, Dart. And Reagan wins like one. That might be who she played with last year in the junior setup. Reagan told me she was playing with somebody in the juniors. But she felt like she was getting too old.
I don't think they let her play in it.
She's still technically a junior, but
I know, but I think she has gotten
yes, she would.
too good to play in the
I
junior.
see all of them over there, and
Yes.
the oldest looks to be about
So
8 years old.
yeah,
so.
she puts a lot of time and effort into this.
Well, she spends a lot of time at dartboards.
Absolutely. I know. Oh, it's probably been about a year ago. We were at another event, and there was a board in the hallway just to warm up, and her and I was playing doubles against Stefano and somebody else, and
That was Columbus bull
Yeah.
shooter. Yeah, because it was right there off to the right because I was there. Well, right by the shot, at the where we had the mart in the hall up on the
yeah,
the little pavilion area.
and yeah, we just had a blast sitting out there and playing, and she's such a great shot, just such a good person to be around.
Yeah.
she's always
She's
always
fantastic.
having fun.
She's the sole equivalent of embracing the environment you're growing up in.
Absolutely.
Dad's gonna be on the road, dart shows. I might as well learn to be a dart player. Well, that and the dart players have done a great job of embracing her. I mean,
Oh yeah, she's got
Dirt
photos.
and-
There's photos of her with everybody from when she's been a baby.
yeah, from little kid to now. Yeah, she's got jerseys from everybody. She's got everybody's barrels. I brought her Benny's. I just brought her Benny's barrels.
We were making a joke, like she walks into a room that is dart players, and she has so many parents.
Swear.
Like, not that she would try to do anything, but she could get away with nothing in a dart hall.
Oh, absolutely not. Absolutely not. But then again, the day
But
comes when she goes to turn 21. All the dart players are lined up to go out on her 21st.
Oh, absolutely.
Bird could be like, "I'll be there."
Anything this room would clear out for her. If she ever needed anything.
Ooh, just over top. Mike Bodine, you are correct. The entire Windsor clan is fantastic. I got to hang out with Keely a little bit last year too, and Keely's fun too. And then Mom is hilarious because we just talk smack about Kenny. So opting for the left side of the board for a little more aggressive thought process when you're not quite feeling that bull. But Reagan just relentless, holding right there at that almost 25 right there. There's your bull. Oh, come on. Now listen, Mike, we will never forget the Borlands, but the funny thing is I saw Nate and Amy, and I hugged everybody as I walked in, and Nate's like, "Oh, great," because he always tells me, because 2 or 3 years ago we were at an event, and he did something silly at a dartboard, and I was sitting there giggling at him because I was on the stream. And so now he's always like, "Listen, you got to learn to be nice to me." And I'm like, "Nate, I love you, but I'm going to tell you exactly how I feel about whatever you do." But no, I love me some Borlands too. There's a lot of those dart families. The Willafords are here, Jordan and Jen and everybody, and there's some great dart families. I enjoy 99.5% of them. And most of the time I enjoy them more than I enjoy myself. Fighting right to it. Oh, just the wrong side of the wire. Fine 55. She's slowly catching back up here. But Reagan's going to run. Reagan's going to run.
Dan, since they decided not to report their match.
Well, he needs all the time he can get. He's getting birthday drinks. Oh, Dan Burke, you sly devil, you. Does put herself on an out. One.
57-24.
Bubble. Choo! But that ices the 159. Yeah, excuse me, the 159 for the time being. And it will stay that way. So the 159 is frozen. Cannot go.
$12.32.
Yep.
9. 17 works.
All right.
I do think I'm going to venture back out and get another one of those sandwiches.
I just need
Eventually.
caffeine in my system. I need to start hydrating, alternating water and caffeine. I eat too many of those sandwiches and I'll have heartburn like a mofo.
Dude, they were really good.
It was good. I'm not taking anything away from it, but too many of those and I'll be acid refluxing the whole way home. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Windsor and Myers taking down Harvey and Harvey. And the excitement on the youngins' faces tells you everything you need to know.
Just kicking off this match. This is a men's B, I believe.
So we got Burner Boss, Sheeler, and Daugherty. Doherty. I want to say Doherty. There's no T in the middle. Doherty. Oh, sweet, merciful God. Well, how do we? I'm not good at that. I'm not. I'm not one of. Okay, I just want to walk with her to walk with her.
YouTube so I can watch it back right now. Missing one whole vowel.
Myers, Harvey, Harvey. There's Reagan. I was wondering if you were gonna pop in.
I'm listening to what you guys said about me.
Two goats and a strike. Two goats and a strike.
We're very nice to you.
She is.
She giggled like crazy when you took that out.
I know.
You got this, Reagan. I'm here to tell you a story about a man named Jed. And that food line is 7 miles long, but it is legit looking food.
Yeah.
But, oh, Tammy told me to tell you just to shoot straight up there. She said, don't stand in that line. It's all the way to the wall. She said, whenever you go for it, just go. She said, you go.
I got to be that guy.
Well, she made us all be that guy. 'Cause she sent the whole, like, everybody that's working staff-wise, they, like, lined them all up front and walked them through before they opened it to the public.
Oh,
Like, all the staff members and everything. I was like, that's very sweet of you. And she's like, go, 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 go. All right, so what's our action looking like? Sheila and Doherty took leg 1.
yes.
Burner Boss starting us off on leg 2.
Trying to find a match to call, and
Having a hard time finding one.
yeah, I've got one on hold. Just waiting on another match to finish so they have an opponent. I mean, everything is being called quickly. We're getting to this point of the stages where,
Thinning out.
yeah, we got enough boards for every match that's coming up. So I'm going to have to start putting some on hold just to get them.
Well, the next chance we get to bring the birthday boy back, we should bring him back. White boy still rolling?
I don't know.
He's surrounding that bullseye. That top dart making it tough. I say it again for the 10th time this weekend. Change your angle and change your target. You got one hovering over top, building the roof like that. Right over top. Does find the low. He's not to an out, but he is well out in front of everybody by almost 100. This is the round that he needed. Frustrated with the miss for 117, but leaves 136. And so he's first one 2 and out. Well out in front of everybody else. 40 out in front of the nearest component. I mean, you're in good shape. You're the one with the throw, too. Stay there. Oh, go back to bowl. Stay bowl. Leaves 24. Which is, I know you're not happy, but it's right where you want to be. You're in good shape. Not likely to be frozen. Big bowl. Goes a long way for his partner. Needs another. Woo! Just outside. Just inside of the 136.
All right. I'm going to take a picture of this, and I need to go talk to them and see what's going on. We have a match that's been raced to 3, or raced to 2, and it's been up for an hour and a half.
That sounds fun.
Yeah, I'll be right back.
All right, I'll be here. Same bat time, same bat channel. Bat 13 will work. We are open out. Oh, my Lord. And he plunks it. And that looks like that will. Is that knotted up one apiece? Yeah, one apiece. So they will diddle to settle the differences here. All right, so Sheila and Doherty will get the start over Burner and Voss in this last leg decider. Off and running. Sheila and Doherty with the advantage and out in front. Big Bull on dart 3. Continues to drive. He's about $150 out in front of everybody. $120 to $150. That's a great dart. Use that. Use it again. Fill her up. Woo! Oh, tough dart. Oh, right over top. I mean, he's on pace. I just know you always want for more. As a darter, you always want that one to go right. You want that next ba-boom. So what's the story? Fun.
Yeah, they told me I needed to update my bracket. I'm like, it is updated.
Of course they did.
My guess is they probably played it and didn't mark the score. So there's nothing in that bracket. All right, I got one.
Yeehaw.
It's going to be a good one.
Good. I look forward to it. Keegan Nebe with the get him, Dave, and come on, Marty. Another low ton there. Leaves him 111. He is way out in front of everybody else. Advantage him. He'll have at least 6 darts for the 111. Looking like more. If it takes that long. He may take it out next round. We shall see. But right, the one's muted is you. Yes. Right? It's cold and busy.
Little flat, but
Yeah, you know. Bob and Tammy delivered it with a smile. I'll take it.
absolutely. No
I'll
kidding.
take it. Josh Monroe with a get a Mikey D. So everything thoroughly frozen on the right-hand side of the board. It is Sheila and Doherty's to lose in this last leg decider. Plain and simple. That's going to make things a little more interesting. He's done well finding 2. Cannot quite find that 3rd.
100% dude's got the best beard in the room.
He looks like Santa Claus.
I know. It's perfect.
Stark white. Shaped well, blends into his hair. All right, 51. He can go right at 17 if he wants. He can 1 per bowl. Trip 14.
And gets it.
Drills it. Top half of it, no doubter. All right, Sheila and Doherty taking down Burner and Voss. And a last leg decider with a wave to the fam.
And a wave into the crowd. All right.
Mr. Sheila getting his wave on. Bob, the real McCoy. And Mr. Miller taking on Thielen and Thies. Thies? Thielen and Thies. I'm going with Thies. Sidebar, I need one of those darts for kids hat. Where's Bob at? right? It gets so peaceful in here. What? It'd be really hot in here if it hadn't. Oh, I don't. Either I fall asleep or I get uncomfortable.
But like, so like we didn't have it. We just had little fans. The little fans sitting in front of us when it was just me and Kenny.
Yeah.
Most of it was just Kenny. The problem is that. That's fun.
Oh yeah, it puts off a ton of heat. Yeah. Well, and so do these screens.
I thought it was comfortable just with the two little fans the entire weekend. And then we had two people come back and we got on the mics and we wouldn't get on. We kept 4 or 5 people in this tent, too many. Like, and that's one thing I talked to him about. Like, I'm all right with somebody coming in and doing like guest spot match. Like, I don't want 2 people to come in and take over, hijack their headsets for 2.5 hours. Well, it's content. I don't care.
Doesn't necessarily mean it's good content.
I want to be able to come back in here. Like, my plan was to be able to do edit videos in between, and I can't even get the fucking name. It's there like this, back here, watching the screen.
Right.
And then I even got a room. I had an 8-foot table room, an 8-foot table here, and an 8-foot table room there. Like, so I was working at the hand table. I said, yeah.
No, I'm with you. I'm picking up what you're laying down. All right. I'm going to do 30 seconds of housekeeping. That way we don't mess back here.
like a fire unchained. Barrel spinning, the wild untamed. Evolution's knocking, can't stay the same. White horse stomps it all to dust. Hat trick, every shot lands. White horse galloping over this wasteland. X1 burning life through the night. All the chaos, all the fight. Fingers twitch, sparks fly, the stream ignites. Every frame, every pixel, flashing lights. This ain't no game, it's a battle.
I'm grabbing the other side of the mountain. Even better while we're on a ladies' match. It is. It's Tammy and Amy. All right, so come just a wee bit closer. That way you're not stretching yourself out. All right, comfy on your ears, tucked right there by your mouth. There you go. Perfect, perfect. You ready? Okay. You sure? Yep. All right. All right, so ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, people of all ages, and all viewers across the literal country that are watching right now, I'm joined by, how was I told I was going to word it earlier? The queen of the entity that is Darts for Kids, Bob's much better half,
Much better half.
and Miss Tammy Hutsick. How are you, my dear?
I'm good.
Having fun?
I am having fun.
You know what the thing is that I've already decided I love about you?
What's that?
You're up there slinging plates for chicken and food, but you're doing it with a big smile on your face.
Well, you have to smile. It's darts.
Well, that's true, but you know what I guess I'm saying is you're doing the work in the trenches and smiling and enjoying yourself. It takes a special person to do that. Not everybody will scrub a floor or mop a floor. You know what I'm saying?
I do know what you're saying.
All right, so we have loaded year 14.
Yes.
We're having ourselves a blast.
Yes.
This magical place that is the Fireman's Hall here in Collinsville.
That's absolutely awesome.
Brandon's in awe. We've been talking all day about how much we wish we had something like this anywhere near any of us because we genuinely don't. So lots of special things said this morning.
Yes.
177 families.
That's a lot.
$34,000 raised coming into today.
Mm-hmm.
And he said giving out a little over $47,000 on the year. You've given out.
47,250.
I love the fact that you know the round. I know that you know it down to the cent. And that's something he gave you credit for. He's like, she'll be able to tell you how many pennies it was.
Yes.
Which is beautiful. And am I correct in remembering $500,000 raised overall?
Over $500,000. After this one, we should be over 600,000.
Beautiful. All right, so if you could pick 2 dreams for this event, anything you want, I don't care. You could be Ronald McDonald shows up. What would they be?
To raise $100,000 in 1 year.
Okay.
That's my goal.
That's your goal. Okay.
So we can keep helping these guys and to see this event double.
Okay. I like that. So my challenge question to Bob, and I'll tell you what my response was when he and I talked about it. And he said it took you 14 years to get just north of 500.
Yes.
How long do you think it's going to take you to get to $1 million?
I'm hoping 4.
I love this woman because he said 8 and I said 5. No, take that back. Let's make it 4, Bob. And he goes, hey, I'm here for it if that's what happens. I love this woman.
I'm hoping 4.
I love that so much.
With all the new things, with you guys coming on board,
Okay.
with the CompuSport, with
Sure.
all of that,
Uh-huh.
it's going to grow.
And I love that. And now I'm going to go into the second part of that. You announced today, and it's funny because I'll tell you about your husband and I's conversation from last year in a minute. But you announced today you're creating your advisory panel / board.
Yes.
Nick West. I mean, he could be taller. God love him because he's a really, really good dart player and an amazing human being. But I got to have something. And the fact that I'm 3 or 4 inches taller than him, that's the only thing I got.
But he's got the Superman move.
Well, he does, and he's way prettier than I am too. So I gotta have the only thing I got's height, so I'm sticking to it. And Jen Williford and Kenny, and those are the main 3 names that I knew right off the bat. But I'm really in because Bob asked me earlier. He's like, "What do you think?" And I'm like, "Does that make you sad, happy?" And I'm like, "I'm really proud." And he goes, well, "Wait a minute, what do you mean?" I'm like, "Because." What I told him and what I'll tell same thing I tell you is that it takes a very, very humble and genuine human being to say, we have this, we have built this. Yes, it is your baby.
And it is my baby.
It is your baby. And I'll tell you right now to give Bob credit. Maybe you'll listen to him just a little more. He gave you all the kudos in the world when he was in here earlier. He raves about you. And I mean that not lightly at all. But anyway, I told him, I was proud because, yeah, it takes somebody humble and genuine to go, all right, what's next? And in order to really get to that, you say it's going to grow, it's going to expand, we're going to do more. Well, what's it going to take? And I think grabbing a really core group of people, the young youth, more youth, into the mix is a beautiful thing because I think you picked a lot of the right people.
Yes.
You know, as I know Nick and I've gotten to know Jim better and better as the years roll on, and I know Kenny pretty darn well at this point. And you know, I think that you guys have. I think it's the perfect move.
I think so too. You know, we've grown it, but we're not traveling like we used to.
Right.
You know, and you need to be out in the dart world. Do we have a name in the dart world?
100%.
Yes, we do. But we're not out there like we used to be.
Right.
So we want to see this grow, and we know what needs to happen to make it grow.
Well, and then darts really is. It's outreach. It's networking. It's getting as far away from your home base to the Floridas, to the Texas, to the West Coast, to, you know, and all over the Midwest where darts thrives so much to get to those corners and those bars and those people to let them know that, hey, this is a thing.
Yes.
Because like I said, until I was here last year, the year before I'd heard about Darts for Kids and I didn't make it, but that was the first year I'd ever heard about it.
And it's funny that a lot of people, they don't hear about us. And I guess we automatically assume that we're just kind of out there. You see our jerseys everywhere you go.
Right.
But it's, and I have this one of last year, this past year in Chicago.
Mhm.
Somebody one of my dear friends, he had his Darts jersey on.
Sure.
And he was playing in a match with a guy, and the guy asked him, what is Darts for Kids? So he proceeds to tell him. And when he tells him, they are one of our recipients because his granddaughter was having open heart surgery.
That's amazing.
So it's like, what put those two in place?
Good Lord.
And now they're here today, and they brought 10 people with them.
That's
So
beautiful.
it's like, and they're going to be here every year after.
Sweet. That's fantastic. And I told Bob the same thing for us. And I told him, and I'll say it to you again so I can say it in front of Brandon, because I said, I we'll be here next year. We're gonna be,
And that makes me very happy.
and God darn it, long as I can still walk and I'm still breathing, I'll be here the year after. So
We do. We have a great support group. We have. I mean, we drag people out. These guys work hard.
oh, they do.
They
100%.
do. They work hard.
It's a village. You guys have put. But the thing is, and what I told Bob, and I'll say it to you again, is that the number of people that you have that I know, like Kenny, for instance, been here every year. He's been involved, and you know, and Jen and Nick and everything. People only do that when they believe in the people that are at the core head of it.
Yes.
If they don't believe in it, if they don't love it, if it's not driving the right things the right way for the right reason, darters are some of the most generous people in the world, but at the same time, we'll check out too. Like if we think, you know, if we think that something's not right or if they're not fair or it's not being done the right way, would they check out just as fast as they check in? And the fact that you have this established village, this network of people that are here year after year, it's a testament to you. Like I kept trying, and Bob's so humble about it. He's like, no, don't say it's about me, but it is because it starts with you two.
And it does.
I know that the mission is a group, and I
Yes.
understand that, and it 100% takes a village. But volunteers or employees or whatever they are or not, your council, your board, whatever, they're a direct mirrored reflection of what you two have built and established. And when it's this gosh dang beautiful out here, I need y'all to do this for me. Take 30 seconds of your completely selfless giving lives, because that's what you two are, and be like, daggum, we did something.
We are very proud of this event.
You should be. You
It
should be
is-
to the moon.
It is who would have ever thought? 14
Amen.
years ago in a bowling alley. Who would have ever thought?
Yeah. I mean, you know, and
All the kids we never even knew before.
I mean, the lives changed.
And it really is. And, you know, this was the first year we needed the help.
And when I saw that, I was like, matter of fact, I saw that right after I saw you post stuff about that. We had an event and I ran into Kenny, and I was like, and I said that to him, I said, please tell me that they are willing and graceful enough and understanding enough to say, in the same direction you hand out that help, you are more than able to receive that help.
It was a struggle.
I
It
understand you.
was. But about month 4, 4 and 5 of her being, you know,
Right.
not home, not away, you know, it takes, that's when we realized on the other side now, how much this money really does make a difference to people.
Does. You guys, I mean, you guys are really like it's magical. And I kept telling Bob that I was like, I just need you to understand. Like, I know how humble you two are. I know how grateful you two are, but I need y'all to understand at some point that y'all are doing something that is genuine. It's pure. You're doing it the right way. I gave my Field of Dreams reference. You have built something, and the people have come. You know what I mean? And like I said, the constant volunteers and helpers to the sheer numbers that you have on repeat and growing
Yes.
shows you that you are doing something right, that the people believe in the cause, they believe in you, they believe in how you do it. They see the body of work. I mean, you're doing good stuff.
It is good work. It is my greatest accomplishment, other than my children.
I'll
But it
take it.
absolutely is my greatest accomplishment.
You guys you're rock stars, and I know that everybody's calling about it, but I'm gonna keep calling you rock stars because it's just I feel like I have the heart in my body for what you do, but I don't know if I could do what you do. Like it's not for a lack of want.
No,
it's just I don't know if I have the. Y'all got more energy than me in this. Like it's amazing.
It is challenging. And, when we first started out, we were always the one delivering the checks and we were doing this. And then it got to the point that I was like, you know what? They submitted them. Let them deliver them.
Sure.
And that's when I've seen things change a little bit.
Mhm.
Because then they felt what we felt.
It's contagious.
And then they were like, oh my,
It's contagious.
and it just, now we mail checks to people that submitted them and you deliver that check. We don't no longer do that. We send it to you and you take care of it.
See, that's beautiful because that makes that heart's full feeling contagious, and then you want that. It's like I told Bob. I said it's kind of like this perfect but good like drug. It's this feeling of just. It's that pure humanity. It's what you want the world to feel like every day.
It is. And we have stories that we know probably that other people, maybe we don't tell the stories. We've told them a few times, but like we've had one that we sent a little girl to diabetes camp.
Okay.
We didn't know her.
Sure.
But we sent her to diabetes camp. When she came back, she started a lemonade stand and stuff like that. So she could send somebody the next year.
It's beautiful.
And this is a kid.
Yeah.
But they took what happened to them, and now they want to help somebody. We had the same thing with the No Limits camp. The little girl lost both of her legs, and we sent her and her parents so she could go learn how to run on her running legs.
Uh-huh.
She started raising money when she came back so she could pay it forward.
That's
And she was
amazing.
like 7 years old. That's what it is. It just triggers, and it flows.
That's amazing. All right,
And now we got you guys.
and we're here. You're stuck. You're stuck with us. You're gonna have to throw me out.
No, we got you guys, and everybody is loving it. Everybody is, and and the thing is, they're talking.
And that's what it is.
You guys hadn't heard about us. Now we're gonna keep going. We're gonna keep.
We're
working
spreading
on
the
this.
gospel of darts for kids.
We can do more.
We can.
We can do.
All
more.
right, so $1 million in 4 years, not 8 like Bob said. We're gonna
No,
go
we're
for
not
4.
listening to Bob.
Okay, and we're gonna in 100,000 in one weekend.
Yeah.
Or
I'll
one-
make
one
100,000
event.
in 1 year.
in 1 year.
1 year.
One
We can
year.
raise it in 1 year,
100,000 in 1 year. Okay.
and I think we can do it.
I'll be so confident to say I know you can.
We
I-
came close.
I heard you
But-
told me you came close.
We did, and everybody's like, "I gave you the money." I was like, "No, we're gonna earn it. We're gonna earn it.
Amen. And that's the right attitude. I get what you're saying, but that's the
I
attitude.
do. We're gonna earn it. I'd love to have done it, but I want to earn it. I
Love
want
it.
this group. I want everybody. I want them to feel that. I want them to earn it and be proud.
All right. So there's a few things I told Bob, and I'll tell you I need you to do for me. One,
Mhm.
the minute you have he said the website's being worked on or whatever.
Yes, we are working on improvements
Okay.
on that.
So the minute that the donation contribution thing is set back up, I need to know
Okay.
so that I can blast you out because I need people to know it exists.
Mhm.
I don't want to send them to them now if it's not there, so we'll do that when it starts. And two, I need a checklist from you. And if it's checklist, I need 3 banners, digital banners created so we can share them to people. Or if it's, I need 50 envelopes stamped and mailed to people so we can tell. I don't care. I need a checklist, and I'm
I
here.
gave him one.
Good. Give me one too.
He's doing my live QR.
Yes,
next
I love
year.
that.
I wanted to do this because I am very thankful for all of these dart players.
Sure.
And everybody always says me and Bob, but I'm always the one that says, it is because of you.
Mhm.
So I've been holding that for this year. 15
love
years was the year I was holding it for. So now it's ready to come out.
Perfect. I think it's gloriously wonderful. I really do.
Look at these dart players. See how young they were 14 years ago.
You see the little babies and the paces and everything. Yeah, no kidding.
No, we will do that though.
I'm here for it. Well, anything else you want to say? You're live to the people. You technically can say anything you wanted to right now.
I just want to thank everybody. I want to thank everybody for continuing to support Darts for Kids and putting all their trust in Bob and I.
You're very trustworthy. I mean that.
It means it, and that means a lot. It's good that everybody trusts us.
100%.
It's
But like I told Bob, it's testament that you're doing it the right way.
we
The right thing the right way. Because it's easy to believe it. Like last year I was struck. I was hit with it. Like it was like called a bug. I was
Have you read
bit.
the bio board yet?
No.
It was brought to my attention, and when we first started this, every time we helped a kid, they created a bio board and put pictures of the kids, and then they told the kids the stories, and I
Mhm.
displayed them every year. Sure. We started growing to the pace that I couldn't keep up.
Of course.
So, but it was brought to my attention that everybody really liked that. It brought that personalization back to Darts for Kids. So
Gave
this
'em a real-
year,
Mhm.
we're bringing it back. We've got like 6 or 7 bio boards out there. We will have more next year. Some of the kids just could not be here this year.
Sure.
But if you go up there, their bio boards are there. Their stories are there. I have posted every thank you card I ever received. I put it on a bio board and put it out there.
That's awesome.
That way everybody can see what are in. You know, this is what we see, and these are the kids you're helping.
Well, and it makes it real. It makes it genuinely real.
Yeah. Now
And
you can.
you see the end result of the work, of
Yes.
the body of work.
I can tell you 177, but I want you to see 177.
I want you to feel 177.
Yeah, I want you to see the change in these families.
Yes.
I love seeing the people raise their hands out here today when we
Yep.
ask if there's people there that we help
I was
somebody they know.
I was standing out here in front of the cases here, and I was looking around while Bob was talking and you were talking and everything, and I saw the hands go up, and I'm like, that's freaking magical.
And that's what will keep this growing.
100%.
The more we keep going, the more we keep doing.
The more you connect the people back to it and through it, and then bring the families in, if they're willing to come through and just make it to where people feel like they feel it, they can touch it, they can see it. That makes it so much more like, anybody can spin a story,
Right.
but it's different to say, this is what I'm doing, and there's this giant checking account somewhere, or this is us on the ground floor out in the world working it. Here's people delivering checks. Here's this little one in the hospital getting better or going to camp, learning to run on her running legs and things like that, or her lemonade stand for diabetes camp so she could send someone else.
It is. It's amazing how it's a trickling effect.
It's fantastic. Well, I appreciate you. Thank you for allowing me to drag you in here. I told Bob I was going to, and he's like, oh, you should.
As long as Bob understands, it's Team Tammy, and he's going to understand that.
I think he does. I just don't know that he'll admit to it.
We have a big thing at our house with all of our daycare kids, and he tries Team Bob, but it don't work. It's Team Tammy. And somebody
rolls off
said
the-
it in here today, and it started going.
It rolls off the tongue a little easier.
It
Team
was
Tammy.
driving him crazy. But no, we're going to keep going.
Good.
And with your
I'm-
guys' support, I think we can keep rolling.
I'm here for you, kiddo.
And them taking the brackets off my plate.
Well, yeah. Let's bring you into the 20. Let's take you into the 22nd century here, honey bunny. Use the tools.
2 years ago, we were on paper.
I know. Use the tools.
Whew. That was a rough one.
That's a nightmare.
But it's nice. It's a struggle. I struggle asking for help sometimes from people because
No, you don't say.
I don't want to feel like I don't feel like like I'm
You don't feel like a burden.
pushing,
You don't want to feel like you're weak. You don't
know,
want to feel like
and-
you're
well,
asking
I
too
don't wanna-
much.
yeah, I don't feel like I'm putting somebody on the spot, but
Put them on the spot.
it's like it's for kids. But yeah, you guys have jumped in just a full
Oh, I cannonball. I don't tiptoe into pools. I jump in. I cannonball in.
yeah, and I appreciate that because I'm a cannonballer myself. So we're just going to jump into this and we're going to reach our goal and we're going to prove Bob wrong.
I'm
Once
here
again.
for it. Team Tammy.
Team Tammy.
Team Tammy says 4 years. $1 million, 4 years. Here we go. All right, my dear. Well, I love you and I appreciate you.
All right, thank you.
And we'll have you back anytime you want.
All right, thank you
All right,
much.
honey.
Bye.
All right. That was the glorious Tammy Hudzik. Team Tammy. Hashtag Team Tammy. We need to do hashtag Team Tammy on social media. Because of you, hashtag because of you, hashtag Team Tammy. We're going to start a war. Oh, all right, we're bringing it back to some ladies' action. They're playing open. We got Tammy Eliason, or sorry, Tammy, not Tammy Eliason. Tammy Eliason, Northern Indiana. Tammy Hansen, Miss Lovejoy, Kusana, and the Amy Borland. It is 1-1. Tammy is iced up, so she cannot execute that. She could just go bowl here to leave 7. Trip board to leave 45. Miss Borland in looking tops for the match. Just off the top edge. Ooh, unlucky. Oh. Bonk, bonk, dart 3. So here comes Miss Lovejoy. The 307 hat trick does not solve anything, but it definitely helps. If nothing else, for confidence. All right, single 14. Plunk, plunk. And Amy Borland and Miss Kusana will be moving on. Taking down Lovejoy and Hansen. Hugs aplenty. Anything happening on board 1? Let's bounce you on over. So it is the Bob McCoy. Mr. Miller, Thielen and Thies. I'm going to go with Thies. Said that earlier. Trip 20. This will be your A. Bring your own partner. And you see why. So we're in cricket, which means Bob and Co. won the first one. Find 6 of them. Wanted more. Understand that. He's a competitor. He's a fighter. Up or down, up or down.
Or I can recall it through the whole room into this, and then everybody in the room has got their recalls. You're standing talking to me, and you don't have your phone. I get to go to the paper and say, hey, you need to go to and it's just, it's waiting. Sean, I'm not sure if there's anybody. I've heard that from neighbors. He goes to their training. He looks at helping ideas.
All right.
Doing the right thing. We had to talk earlier, did we not, right? Absolutely. Everybody wants to say. They don't want to tell me this today. $700 what they were telling their outfielders and gave us 100%. And all that's going to do.
Hey, ask her how many years she said. Remember I told you how long it's going to take you to get to $1 million?
good thing is, all you have to do is make that announcement, donate that money, and then you have the other guys that don't want to be showing up. They're going to be like, no, here's $1,000.
That's how we're gonna hit $1 million.
Absolutely.
Oh, I didn't say you had to do it alone.
You know what? What we think we're doing is that we raise money. And eventually we get other vendors to do it. We just think they come forward. Our fees, like if we pay $40 to play, we pay 41.
So $1 from all your stuff. So we should do that. We should do that through Pioneer and Shaper and get them to do like they do $1 for Shaper City, and they do $1 for NATO.
We start players, we donate like $1,900 for us. We donate $1,900 for kids. And our girls look at it like we're the 4-man team. It's basically quarter a week. But everybody obviously.
They take more money.
It's so far away. I've never been. And it's today's opening day of bow season in Ohio. So it's always around the beginning of bow hunting. And honestly, like this is committed to here before. Like, yeah, we'll stay and do it. And yeah, we'll be back.
He doesn't have a choice. He's agreeing and he loves it too, but he just doesn't realize he didn't have a choice. He put in the GPS instead of here to your house.
See, that's not it. Nothing. That's not it. You know? So we're working to do other things.
You ever thought about
Well, we do the Friday night auction. We had 160 Fridays. And I thought we can't do it on Sundays here because they have people. But I thought if I could go to
Do they have the room?
If you did it during the day, she started her tournament at 7:30 last night. They didn't get done until 2, but you're talking 116 players and 108 bag players. They had bags last night too. They had 108 bag players.
That bar made a lot of money last night.
I got taken out of darts because they have people who play darts.
McCoy one. Yeah. It's random. Just search him.
Never been on string. He goes with us. Everybody goes to full string. Goes to Vegas.
Well, and when Bob came in earlier, there was a lady. It was one of your local ladies, and he's like, she's never been on a stream or anything like that, and she's like, her grandkids are gonna watch and all this, that, and the other, and he's like, she's gonna. Mhm. Of course. Adcock, AD. AD. You can. Yeah, you got all the data at your got all the data at your fingertips. And it's loading. It's going to show you exactly where it was. The yellow lines across the top means CompuSport's thinking. Well, that what you just need to do is what you've done is just say, "Hey Pioneer" or "Hey J&J" or whoever. Yeah, 100%. I mean, it's going to cost him pennies in comparison. It's built into their invoicing. It for J&J. I'm here to tell you they're a conglomerate now. At this point, you're not hurting them at all. He is waiting on a match, so we'll be able to bring him. He's waiting on an opponent ninth, or is that fifth, sixth? Okay. I'll take another soda. Coke's fine. It's fine, yeah. You're lovely, dear. Thank you. All right. Handling paying some bills, ladies and gentlemen. Back into the action we go. McCoy and Co. That's funny how that works, McCoy and Co. It's not actually what it is, but they are up 2-0 over Thielen and Thies. They are playing double in, double out, full bowl here with Mike Francisco saying $5 on 3 to Mama Deb, talking about how much Dan chews. That's thinkable. Big shot from Mr. Miller getting involved. Oh, we get the glitch free just in time with the funny blue line as he finds himself a low ton to make it a lot more interesting. Come back to me. Baby, come back. Big Bull Dart 2. Just over top on 3. Come on, screen, play back to me. There we go. All right, well, the 161 can go. Oh, well, it's not, can they double bowl out? I guess if they can double bowl out, the 161 can go, but it's got to be double. Well, they can't with full bowl, so no, it can't go. Never mind. Driving for 11. Not entirely sure why, because the 11's not double out, and it does not freeze Mr. McCoy. Bob electing for trip 16 to leave it on 4. Thank you, lovely. All right, 182. The hat trick just does miles of joyful work for him. And it looks like he's crisp. Yeah. As cool as the other side of the pillow. Puts him on 32, and that will ice everything. Iced both ways to Sunday. Too many. think he was going 9 to leave 2. Double 2. Oof. Double 2. Great marker. Double 2 again. Oh, he rides it inside wire to leave the madhouse. Do not believe he'll see it again, though, because I don't think his partner leaves 32 on the board. Just don't see it happening. Big bowl. That's a huge stay. That is a massive hat trick. And guess what? Ties. So the 2's still in play. That's magical, though. Inside wire. Double 9. Oh, no, he busts. So it says he busts. The flight kicked up into the double 12. So the 11 is in play. Unlucky. Oh, now you gotta go at trip 1. Okay, double 2. Oh, inside wire. But he ices Bob. The 2 can't go. The 2 can't go. Bob. The 2 can't go. They don't realize that? Bob was frozen.
Bob is going to cricket. Bob ended the game just to get to cricket.
He did it on purpose?
I mean, he hit the double and is punching up cricket.
That's savage. That's on a whole new level. I don't know what to say.
That's crazy.
That is bananas.
I mean, is there another explanation?
No, not
He
with him
knew.
walking up there to punch up cricket. No, of course he knew. That's nuts.
But this is wrong. Bob should be starting. They lost. Loser starts. Bob should have started this leg. Right?
We've slipped down the rabbit hole, Alice.
I'm actually gonna go ask him.
Oh yeah, not right now, but yeah.
Yeah, I'm curious.
Or better yet, have him come back here and explain it to everybody. Kenny wants content. There you go. Oof. Boys are firing on all
But
cylinders.
yeah. So how savage would that have been? Like knowing, like I think he messed up. He should have started. He
Hit the
lost
double,
the game.
hit the double 1. He should have started, gone up there and 9 mark the 20s.
Yeah. Just be like,
Dirty.
here, you can have this one. I'm starting.
Dirty. He's like, you can't beat me in
And
cricket.
then just
Dirty.
just walk back and go to the line and shoot. The other team wouldn't even know what was happening. Be like, no, you won that game. It's
Dirty.
my start. But yet he deferred the start when he shouldn't have. And that I don't think he knows. I don't think it registered that it was his start because it's loser start. He thinks he won the game, but he lost the game, but didn't realize it's his start.
Wow.
Yeah, I got nothing.
We're going to have to talk about that one. That
I'm
one,
definitely gonna have to.
pick his brain.
Yeah, as soon as this match is over, I'm going out and asking. I'm curious.
Especially considering right now he's at a disadvantage. Both against the throw, and they've got the mountaintop. And they're laying it down. I'm intrigued. Tune in, ladies and gentlemen, so we can break this one down.
I'm lost.
I don't know.
I don't know what happened.
I'm inquisitively puzzled.
So the only way I'm not going out there and asking as soon as this match is over is if Bob loses.
Well, he just pushed him to the 15s, down a lot.
I mean, I will give him his space like I would want after the match was over if it didn't go my way, and then I will ask the question.
Oh, you mean like
The 5-minute rule. You get 5 minutes.
fair?
Like,
Well, the funny thing is, if he loses this, he goes to last leg decider.
yeah, absolutely.
This is nuts.
And they're going to a last leg decider. All because he gave away the start. Like, I'm not mad at hitting double one to not let them win a game, but to take that from him, but like,
Don't understand.
he should have started.
Stay tuned.
All right, chat. Get this shared out. Let some people see this tournament. We want to raise as much awareness to this event as we can. We want to try to help them to get to that 1 million goal in 4 years.
Not going to be
100,000 a year.
100,000 in 1 year raised is a goal, and to make it, they're just north of. She said what, 560, or sorry, $600,000, $200.
Yes, after this event, they're projecting to be at a total of 600,000 raised in the 14 years that they have done.
Okay, so we need to.
15 years.
So we need to clear 100,000 a year for the next 4 years to make a mill.
Yes.
Do it. Everybody donates $5. It's there. $5 whole. I'll find out where you can write a check. The website is currently under construction, so you can't do it electronically. I'll find a way. They got PayPal and Venmo, right?
That I believe they do. I do not have that information.
I'm gonna message Bob directly.
Anybody that is on the board, any of the vendors, you can reach out to them. You can reach out to Bob and his wife directly. If anybody who wants to help make a donation, definitely get a hold of somebody. And
You can send it to me, and I'll send it to him, or cash it out and hand it to him. Something. Let's make it happen. All right. Another question has been asked. Don Adcock said yes, PayPal. Don, do you happen to know what the email address for the PayPal is? By the way, Don, we're going to be your best friends. Oh, somebody get me that PayPal email. I'm blasting that on every platform I have.
we should be able to type it and pin it.
Well, you can type it and pin it. Yeah, let's do that. Matter of fact, I'm going to try to search them right now, too.
I mean, I'm not sure how.
Bob
but
and them in
gotta be a way.
control. Oh, it's just in restream.
All right, opportunity here. Can really flip this switch on this board.
Got to go big, though. They're in. Oh, that's a tough dart. That's a real tough dart up top.
Almost sneaks it in still.
All right.
I mean, 9-15s. That's pretty much your hope right here. Does get 5. Does take the point lead.
Getting sketchy.
Not anymore.
No, Bob make it hurt good. Bob the real McCoy. No, you're not talking. That's fine. Do they have, does Darts for Kids have
There you have it.
PayPal or Venmo or Cash App or anything like that? Okay. Do you happen to know what that handle is for that? Could you please? Because we're going to put it on this. We're going to pen it so that people can directly send.
I am not. Possibly.
Sure.
Set it to autofill.
Sure. Good. Oh, yes. Let's do that. dartsforkids@gmail.com. Is it? It's all the way out, not the DFK part?
Yeah.
Okay. Perfect. Now we can be. And what's going to happen in about 15 minutes is also going to make us best friends. You're in the pit next. Thanks, Brandon. So, yes. We hugged plenty of times last year. We'll hug again. Plus, your children look like you. Yeah. You're on hold for that to get an opponent, but you'll be next. You'll be one of the next matches in the pit. Tammy requested it. Yep. All right, Darts for Kids. All right, so ladies and gentlemen, just for you to know, really, really quick. Sorry, we're getting distracted. We got people figuring things out. Darts for Kids at Gmail is, there you go. Yep, right there. Pin that bad boy. You can donate directly. So I'm going to say this. I'm challenging anybody and everybody listening, including myself, as I literally pull up my own PayPal. Donate $1, $2. I'm not saying hundreds of dollars. I'm not saying, I mean, if you want to, go ahead. Everybody around donated $3. We could help change the world. Okay. Yeah. So do me a favor. Matter of fact, I'm going to make Brandon really anxious right now. When you do that, come back to chat and do like hashtag X1 Elite, or in the comments of your PayPal, put X1 Elite Live when you're donating to the Darts for Kids at Gmail. I'm going to make Brandon give a jersey away. He'll be able to give us every name of who did via handle. We'll find out who you are, where you are. Brandon's giving a jersey away. I'll help him give a jersey away. I don't care. I want donations rolling in, whatever we got to do. So if everybody gives $2, $3, $5, it doesn't have to be a lot of money.
$1 per entry.
$1 per entry. So Brandon's saying if you do $5, you get 5 entries. There you go. You heard it here first. He even said it himself. Now you can't just be mad at me. There you go. If it goes nuts and we break it off big time, maybe it's something else. Maybe we go nuts. I don't know. I'm typing in though. Darts for Kids at gmail.com. There it is. Aww. That is adding them to my favorites. For the record, the @ handle is at Tammy Borland 1. BOURLAND number 1 is the @ handle for that. Or just do dartsforkids at Gmail and it'll pull it up. And I am sending One Elite live. We love darts for kids. Send. All right, meanwhile, we do have Miss Adams, Miss Spencer, Mitchum, and Helton getting down in the pit. That is not the right count. Done. All right. I'm already in. Are y'all? All right, back into the action.
All right.
Why are the board sounds not matching with the board? It's a head. Now it looks more like it caught back up. I don't know. It was a head there for a second. Okay, it's back. I don't know. It was a head. Oh yeah, do that. And then come out and figure out your apology letter to me for going to play. Okay. All right, so while Brandon is away, the boys will play, and he gets to go play darts now, apparently, because he's going to play trips. Why did anybody ever ask me to come play? Oh, that's right. Ryan's the voice for radio. I got the face for radio, so I talk. I can understand why you'd want Kessler instead of me. It makes sense. It tracks. Doesn't mean I don't want to play. All right. Called to the board is another match. It is, is that Haley Baylor and Michelle Jost? Does look like that. It's on the monitor across the way here. I can't quite see it. It's smaller. I do believe that's who he's got called. All right, she's leaving herself sitting on 107, though. They've got the 109 ice. 206 has got to run here. And if you need me to know that you donated, send it to me directly. Greg can make me call. All right, 107 can go. Still can. Cannot now. The bull would have allowed it. All right, hold on 1 second. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to be right back. I just got this crazy, crazy idea, and I want to make it happen. So I'm trying to make dreams happen here today. My little only way I can is try to contribute. So I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. Action will stay live. We have people warming up on board 1, and we'll be here as well. Be right back. no question about that. All right. They're still warming up on one. Right. I'm just asking if they're still. All right. Dipping back in. Had to try to run around and find some people to get some things answered. That way, when the money starts coming in through their PayPal, they understand the assignment. All right. Big bold R2. And 3. They're going second, which means they won. Can't see. She throws a nice dart. Her wrist just changes a little bit. Jacob Worthley, what's up, bud? So that means Adams and Spencer won. They're on board 2. I gotta type the right one. There we go. Respond. Thank you. All right, there it goes. All right, Miss Mitchum to the board.
Hello, Jacob.
All right. Helton to the board. She needs to get on here and get in that bowl or pick her favorite trip or get into that bowl. Time to run. Must win leg.
'92, '94, '86, and 90.
What?
That is where we are at on our percents.
Nice. And they wanted to kick off everything else at what, 4:30?
I believe so.
Sweet. Means they're on pretty much on pace. It's almost like they've done this before. Well, that and the introduction of technology is definitely helping. All right, 152 clean out in front. Only 1 2 and out. 3. Miss Spencer with big bull dart 3. Oh, now it read twice. What stupidness. Mitchum staring it down. Oh, she's opting up. Hyper aggressive. I kind of like it. Big bull dart 3 leaves the 180. They are the first team with both players on and out. But Miss Adams will have her in just a second. She's there. She's on it. She's in it to win it. Ooh. She went up dart 3, tough dart into the 1. Does leave an out, though. So everybody's on and out.
The winner of the two that are on stream will play
Okay.
to go to the King Seat match. So
Oh, okay.
these are semifinal,
Good to know.
quarterfinal,
Yes.
quarterfinal winner bracket side.
No, you mean semifinals.
Yeah, semifinal
Yeah.
winner bracket side.
Quarterfinals were the matches before. Quarter semis, finals. That's a big bowl. That is a big pair of bowls at a big moment. All right, ladies and gentlemen, Darts for Kids fans from all over. Everybody tuning in. One of my favorite buttons. Ba-doop. We could take you too wide and watch multiple things happen at once. So these two winners from each side here will play each other in the Queen Seat match. On one side, Haley Baylor and Michelle Jost playing Tracy Young and Angie Maxwell. Adams and Spencer, Mitchum and Helton on the other side. Board number 1 is currently at just getting started and under Welts. I mean, it's been underway for a second, but it is in Lake 1. Board 2 is in Lake 2. A little bit of frustration masked in a smile there. All right. Haley Baylor finding 79 to put her up on 215. Meanwhile, Mitchell looking at 77. Hits by at least 72. That is 4 18s or bull double 11. Does leave it sitting on 44. Does not freeze the 26. And will not now at the 98 throwing. She gets it down to 76. So there to combine 95 right now. So she's got to get below the 76 mark if she does not take out the leg. All right. You can go 10, 15. You can go 9, 8, 8. There you go. We'll knock it up at one. Notch it up at one apiece. That is an amazing step up, Diddle. Deep breath and toss. Michelle putting it on one. That Diddle got contagiously good. All right, last like decider on board 2. Coming to the conclusion of board 1. Jacob Worthley saying, donated, put X1 Elite live in the comments. Nope, that was it. That's all we need to know. And we'll check in with Bob and Tammy here in a little bit and get everybody's stuff tallied up so that we can put it in and put it together. You did just fine, my friend. Simple task, bring great results. I love that. Thanks, Jacob. All right. Tammy and Angie winning leg 1 on board 1. Michelle and Haley getting the start on leg 2. Do they not have a jukebox here? I'm intrigued. I'm not either.
I'm not mad at all. No jukebox, no background sounds. I ain't got to listen to all that crazy music in the headset. Normally, anywhere we are, there's a speaker on the outside of the tent.
Right. Big low time for Michelle. Right. Right. I thought you brought it in. Oh. I thought you carried it in. Oh, I thought for some reason I saw you bring it in. I have my computer, but mine's dead. I forgot to bring the stupid charger.
Done that before.
Yep. Yeah, I was all diligent. I was like, oh yeah, I'm gonna remember the computer this weekend just in case something weird happens, and then don't bother to check the power level or bring a charger. So, yay!
I've worked off a laptop for probably the last 6 years on and off. I don't think I've ever used it without the charger. Maybe once.
Yeah,
Hence the reason why the batteries in them probably never last for me.
right.
They're constantly plugged in.
All right. Haley needs to get on the pony and ride here. Did they pull Adcock somewhere else?
No.
Or is it still waiting to
Just
catch up?
There's a match waiting before him.
Jeez, man.
So they're playing a match
To
to
get
play
to
a match
to get
to
to
play to him.
Jesus.
Yes.
Yeah, Jacob, rookie move. I know. But if anybody in the venue has an Apple laptop style for a MacBook Pro C charger, let me know. Holler at your boy.
If there's anybody else overcompensating that has a MacBook,
I'm gonna need you to calm down, Mister. I'm gonna go play trips.
most overrated computers ever.
I bought it at a really great price, and it runs great for me. I'm happy. With
As
it.
long as you got it at a good price. My daughter just bought one.
I used to be the most anti-Apple guy in the world.
Oh, I like Apple for everything except for computers. I tend to like to.
But you like to build your computer.
I like to. Yeah.
I don't build my computers.
I want them to be able to do what I need them to do, and to be able to upgrade them. That's the only downfall to Apple.
Because you have to have them upgraded if you want it upgraded. Yeah. Big trip 20 for Angie Maxwell to take the leg and the match. So Tracy Young and Angie Maxwell taking down Haley Baylor and Michelle Jost in the semifinal. Wait, are they still? That was one. They were throwing second. Oh, no, that was it. Yeah, okay. They started acting like they were going to play another one. I was like, wait. So we'll take you back just to board 2. Angie with the shot. Big trip 20.
Trying to find a match that I can call. Everything is being played.
But yeah, I was going to say, because technically I'm doing all my work right now on a Mac Studio. I didn't get like the Apple monitor all-in-one monitor because I didn't want that because I already had my monitors, but it runs well. It's done great.
I wouldn't even know where to begin with one.
I mean, it's essentially the same. It really isn't that different.
It is very different. My daughter brought her new computer over. She's like, check this out, see what it thinks. I couldn't even find where to find the info about it. I'm like, oh, well, go to this, go to that, and I downloaded something to monitor the systems as it's running to see what usage it's using. And it wasn't very good for what she wanted. She ended up taking that one back and getting a bigger one. She's just starting to get into some photo editing and things.
Gotcha.
Bought a laptop and a really good camera and starting to do like senior pictures.
Nice.
Stuff like that. Anything. She does a lot. Her and her boyfriend are into cars like 340Zs, Infiniti, stuff like that. And they do a lot of
Tuners and
photo-
rice
yeah,
burners.
Yeah, pretty much. They're actually going to, I don't know what it is, but there's a big car show in Tennessee, I think next weekend, that they're going down to.
That's cool.
They've been putting about every minute of their time into the car that they got. And taking it down there to show it off. All right, looks like I'm going to have to flip these boards to priority because I can't find another match.
Flip them. Make it so.
All right, what's open? Board 1? Yes.
Big low ton, a very clutch moment. Trying to drive it down to get her partner out of the ice. 32 is the number for Miss Helton. Single 16, double 8. Now the 9. Deep breath. That is too many. What up, Big Nas? Doing a little Darts for Kids charitable action, my friend. Spencer puts it on 1. Solid 14 for Miss Meacham. Mitchum. Apologies. Boom. And she plunks it. So Mitchum and Helton taking down Adams and Spencer. So they will take on Tracy and Angie in the Queen Seat match.
No.
Like you said, it was semifinals.
I said it was quarterfinals. You said semifinals.
Because you said the winners went to the Queen Seat match.
No, the winners will play to go to the Queen Seat.
Oh, so it was a quarterfinal. Play each other in the semifinals for a chance to go to the Queen Seat match.
Which
I apologize.
They may be the next matchup because there are no other matches to call. Everything is plain. So we can put this one up.
Where's you guys better third? You mean Deanna or do you mean Kenny? Kenny had sleep token last night, and then his alma mater's homecoming today, and his girlfriend told him he wasn't allowed to come out and play. Deanna is up there running around with Sean, helping them do signups and run CompuSport for the entirety of the event. And things happening. It's about to get here real wild here in a minute because Brandon's going to go play trips, and it's going to be the Ryan show. No promises. Oh, yeah, Deanna's doing CompuSport with Sean and stuff, helping them. Because they're introducing CompuSport to their setup. Because they used to run paper brackets here, and that's crazy. So they're the CompuSport specialists and helping do signups and stuff. All right. Nothing on 1? Nope.
No, I
All right,
just
everybody.
I just called one up on 2, but I got to give them a few seconds to get there.
Oh, here they come, I think. Looks like. Yep. If y'all get a second, run over to the Rush Dart Supply booth. I didn't know that there was another. I thought 9 Dart Out was the only one here. Is there another dart supplier here?
I don't think so.
He said run over to Rush Dart booth or Dart Supply booth. Who's Rush?
I don't know. Maybe we'll just have to run over there. I ain't running nowhere.
I mean, I've learned that I can run again with this weight loss, but I'd like to not in the dart hall. Plus, I need him in jeans. I wore jeans so I'd blend in with Brandon. Brandon wore shorts because he wanted to be like me. So
No, I don't wear jeans until about November. Maybe late October.
fair enough.
It's like once the shorts come out, no more long pants.
Fair.
Until it's too cold.
I only put jeans on for special occasions. I'll be back in shorts even in December. So I do my typical hoodie short combo.
Normally, once hunting season starts, then the shorts go away,
That's fair.
which is today, but it's way too nice out.
Right.
So.
Nos, my knees love me. My hips love me. My lower back really loves me. So it has been a joyous. Hey, Jacob, what you have to understand is the short version of a very long story is I'm a fluffy bumpkin, but I've been on a bit of a journey since March. And so the other day I got a trainer a while back, and the other day we were wrapping up our thing, and she goes, what are some goals for you? And I said, well, you know, and I listed 2 or 3 goals that I hadn't been able to do in the last 10 or 15 years because I got big. And one of them was to run again, like genuinely run. Like I'm not saying I'm running sprints, but running at all was not an option. I just was not physically capable because my knees wouldn't take it. And I managed to run around our gym at the YMCA, my local Y. It was fun. Good times. So I will run in case of an emergency, but I'm not quite to the point where I'm running for choice of fun. But I appreciate you, Jacob. Oh, so we're gonna have Borland and Co. playing. You don't have me updated. Oh, I love this last name. Kusana. Horton and Berger. Kusana and Borland. Queen Amy. Take care of the knees is the answer, my guy. They are loving me right now, and I've been doing my trainer, Natasha. She is my sadist chipmunk, as I call her. Has given me workouts to do on my own and with her, focus on all the micro muscles and everything and twitch muscles surrounding the knees and hips so that I can strengthen those to hopefully live a much longer and full life. Okay. All righty. You've lost 80 pounds and my knees hate me, or your knees hate me, or hate you. Don't get old. Well, we can't avoid getting old, my guy. I am officially, well, I haven't weighed in since Wednesday. I wasn't going to look again until my birthday. My birthday is next Wednesday, and I weigh in on every Wednesday. I'm ballparking myself at about 111 pounds as a guess down. My knees are joyous. Like, I didn't have a lot of pain in them. It was mostly my hips and my ankles, less than my knees and the small of my back. But all of those junctures are vastly better now that I have gotten myself back into a better track and groove. Miss Borland throwing missiles over here. She good. That girl good. We knew that already, though. We know how talented Amy Borland is. She ain't got to prove nothing to nobody. Nobody. All right, gang. So I need to start coming up with some creative and fun ideas of what we're going to do when Brandon leaves. Because Brandon wasn't going to play this weekend, then he was going to play, then he was going to play, and now he is playing trips. So while Brandon is away, Ryan must play. So we got to do some shenanigans. Yeah, Jacob, I crossed the 100 threshold about 3 weeks ago, maybe a month ago. No, 3 weeks ago. And yeah, we're creeping. The goal is as far as I can go while still maintaining health. But if I got to 2, I'd be uber excited. Although I don't know what I'd do with myself. There'd be a lot of extra me I'd have to get fixed. That's okay. Mission for a mission, right? Girls are throwing bullseyes like crazy in warm-ups. I'm scared.
No, their last match they played really well too. They were on the stream about an hour ago.
Was that when I had Bob back here? No.
Yes. No.
I had Bob back here 4 hours ago.
Somebody was here. Who was it? Who else has been in here? I don't remember. All I know is Board 40 needs to get it going.
George wants to know. George, you said you were throwing me. I'm kidding. George isn't wasting his time with me.
Absolutely, George.
I want to be a cool kid and somebody come ask me to throw. Oh, they're at the Bull Shooter in Washington. That makes sense. Yeah, the only people here with dart supplies, I do believe, was 9 Dart Out. Ken and 9 Dart Out. It's all right. I had my one time when I was supposed to throw with George, and they called a redraw. So that was my shot. Probably never happen again.
I mean, George has got some pull, man.
Yeah, he got rid of me, I'm sure. I'd have got rid of me, too. Way to boost my confidence, Brandon. Matter of fact, it was a real boost because I was out there, and Reagan looked upset, and she's like, oh, but because she couldn't ask Spence. And I was like, screw it. Brandon doesn't need to play. I'll play with you. And she's like, oh, no, I'm okay. Like, man.
I'll get somebody.
Nobody wants. Yeah, and then she turns around and finds Jordan. So nobody wants to throw with good old Ryan. Just 'cause I'm not some all-star elite.
Oh, that might be why this isn't doing what I wanted to do. 0. I need to save this on all of them.
I
All
appreciate
right.
you, Jacob, but you'd be pulling me along, so it's fair. I can elevate to that on occasions. All right, ladies, let's get into this.
We're on our third game of 0-1 warming up. Which right now there's nothing else to call to a board anyway, so at least there's something going on.
That's fair.
I mean, this is a new system for a lot of people that's here. Instead of hearing their name called while they're standing there talking,
Right.
they actually have to pull their phone out of their pocket.
Jacob, we are in Collinsville, Illinois, which is basically East St. Louis adjacent.
And we're off.
Starting off right. But yeah, we're in Collinsville, Illinois at the Fireman's Dart Hall and Bingo Hall they have here. And it's an amazing little setup. It really is. Amy getting busy. Everybody off and running. She does a great dart. So tight. That top one's making it so tough. Does find it on 3. What is Amy's partner's first name? Just in case I'm butchering her last name. Because I probably am.
I don't know. I'm froze up
Oh, okay.
on CompuSport.
Yeah, download for CompuSport is a little rustic. Finding a bull. Unlucky. On dart 3.
All right, let me find this. Carrie.
Carrie Kusana. I'm so curious. I'm going to have to track her down and ask her. Or chat, if you know her, send her my way so we can talk about it. Because I love phonetic last names that are fun. One of the parts of this job that I truly enjoy is trying to figure out names and origins.
I do not.
I know. It's a me thing. Big dart on dart 1 and 3, so 113 on the visit. She is considerably out in front. A bill here from Carrie goes a long way. Oh, she's not happy with it, but she's all over it. Take that, Miss Luntrip 16. Down it up quick. Ooh, 107. Driving around to 266.
And we're going to have the king seat match for the double A men on board 1. Which is Dennis Sandin and Mark Taylor taking on Joel Stockdale and James Cotton.
This is not the double A.
This is the double A.
What's Bob in?
Double A.
tell Dennis he still owes me a catfish dinner sometime. All right, we can do that.
I believe Taylor is the one that won the point race at the PRP for J&J.
I thought that was what's his name? The
Maybe I'm not.
the Levine or Levar.
No. The J&J.
Oh, I don't remember.
The PRP. I don't know. I've met so many people in the last 2 months doing this.
As long as we
that
understand
name
each
just
other.
sounds familiar. Maybe I'm wrong.
Carrie getting started, getting busy with it.
No, definitely not him.
Ugh. Yawn. Needs a bowl. Finds a bowl. Keeping herself tidy. Carrie looking to pull away from the pack. As fast as humanly possible. Can she go back to back? That is back to back hats for Carrie. Gosh, I hope I'm not butchering the crap out of that. She'll come back to me like, learn my name. Bull on darts 2 and 3. Not necessarily keeping up with Carrie, but staying in front. She's got a bill on Amy at the moment. Well, Amy's looking to change that. Another bowl goes a long way. Yup. Working on guaranteeing Carrie that she will not see the inside of an ice chest. This girl's good. She goes back to back to back. She is on it, and we're not going to say it because we're not jinxing it. But it is on. 100%.
We're gonna go back to this.
Yes, we are.
Yes.
And then a hat as an answer from Orton. Holy cow. All right. We get my plate out of the way in case we lose our minds here collectively. All right. Pair of bowls. Be grateful. Shoo. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Carrie entertaining her child at the moment.
Tie this balloon on my arm before you
Before you go throw that.
before you hit it.
That.
Yes.
It is on.
Multitasking.
Mom life.
Amy's just laughing like, really?
Maybe it's the deep breath she needed to
Maybe.
while she was doing it. All right, one dart, trip 17. Oh. On the double, though. Just a casual 45.55 for Carrie. insane. And they will diddle up, settle their differences on leg 3 here. Holy cow. Kenny just won something.
A Simon Whitlock board.
Like a steel tip board?
I mean, I've never seen him play soft tip, so it'd have to be, right?
I've seen Simon play soft tip.
Really?
Played in the like over in like the Japan thingy. Whatever they call that stuff over there. Where they play 701 because everybody
The
just
Worlds?
drills bullseyes.
Yeah. Like the Darts Live stuff.
Yeah. All right, so Sandin and Taylor, Stockdale and Cotton. Men's king seat for the double A's.
There's something going on here.
Yeah, the body language.
There's something going on here because I'm about to get yelled.
George, you've been talking about having Brandon do your jerseys for like 4 years now. Heck, he's got 2 or 3 in the computer that were mock-ups, base start mock-ups for you that I made that are 2 or 3 years old now. All right. Amy was looking at it. Does get 1 bowl. We're just going to go back to 2 because they're doing something weird on 1. So we'll let them sort that out. We don't need to watch them do nothing. Big low ton. The adrenaline crashing on Carrie a little bit here. She sits at 411. She's right back to work. She's crazy, dude. That girl's on literally. Sorry, Alicia Keys. This girl is on fire. It happens. Oh, wrapping it tighter. Drops underneath. Only 20 on the visit.
Well, that was weird.
What was that?
So I assigned the double A final to board 1.
Right.
And I must have clicked the button the exact same time as another board assigned to board 1. And
Interesting.
so we had double A playing loser round B. Oops. So I'm just going to uncheck these for the moment. Refresh.
All right. Getting down to it. 369's got to run and run hard. Doesn't want to find herself on the wrong side of it. Oh no, unlucky. All right.
Okay, that Mark Taylor is the one that won the PRTP points. Now that he's standing there, that is him.
Okay.
And I know Dennis, and I just, it never dawned on me that I'm like, maybe somebody else has his name. I'm not from the area. I'm not really sure where he's from.
Sure.
So, yeah.
All right. 341. Let's get on this pony and ride. Let's see. Yes, I hit that button. She's not listening to me. You are right, Jacob. It's good.
Is shocking.
So they're over here talking numbers, talking about where we need to get to accomplish a freeze here. The answer to that would be, I mean, 100 would be 113, so that'd be
100?
244, so then that's 7 more. She needs 107 or more. She needs 108 or more. She cannot get it.
125
Sure.
is what she needed.
Wow, the 107 goes. So Horton and Burgett taking down Borland and Kasana. They will be playing for the queen seat.
Oh, and I just missed the diddle. Why is this not switching? Transition, there. All right, so this is the double A king seat match. The right two teams.
They are. This can't be the same as Bob because they're playing open and Bob played double. If the board says open. Okay. As long as we understand.
Yes, they have the board set up wrong.
Okay.
It is double in, double out.
Might want to text somebody. I don't know. That's not on us.
Yeah, they'll figure that out. As long as everybody hits a double on the first start, you ain't got to worry about it until you go out.
Boy Stone at a double.
Okay, now he realizes the board is set up incorrectly.
Do 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 do. So what you do is you take a pic in the proper procedure, take a picture of where you're at, and then load it in, and have him tap that one dart, but everybody else tap what they need to get to their scores. They are just gonna bounce out. I'm just intrigued.
So I don't feel like that was the right call.
I don't. I think that Sean or whoever, like, I'm thinking, trying to think like a ref.
I was literally messaging Sean saying they may need a ref to board one. And then they just canceled the game and started over.
So yeah, so I think that what they would have done is gone in, as long as everybody agreed that they doubled in except for the last guy there, they'd have tapped the board to take a picture of the scores, tap the board to make it match, and then have him tap his first 2 darts as misses instead of a hit, and then boom.
As long as everybody gets in the same or better, there's no issue. But
That's going to be better. Yep,
I mean-
that's better. I mean, it's on them. It's, you know, it's choice, you know. But
like if my opponent gets in with 40 and I'm not in yet, I'm not restarting the game. Now, if I got in with 40 and they wanted to restart the game, I'd be like, yeah, great call. We should do that. I guess it's up to the 2 teams, however they want.
I mean, this is a charity event versus like a Team NDA or something like that, but still. Let's get the boards right, gentlemen.
Well, the problem was the 2 wrong people were up there, and they set the board up as open.
These guys just tapped in, not thinking about it.
Well, no, so they realized it when one doubled in and the other one just started on the bowl. That's when they realized they were playing the wrong team.
Fun. Nobody introduces themselves anymore?
Apparently not. I mean, most of the time you know your opponents that you're playing. Especially being in kind of the same area. Like, hey, you're not this guy. Something's wrong. Let's not start this game. And I take full blame for it. I was the one that scheduled the match. I'm good with that. Once I seen what happened and I heard the zipper of the 10 on open, Sean standing there, I'm like, yep, I screwed something up.
Oh, but now he doesn't get in. Oh, no.
I mean, in fairness, he wasn't in the first game.
That's fair. That's true. Good point.
Like, he had an extra 2 darts at a double to warm up. I mean,
Why?
yeah, I don't know. Another big pack.
Yep. He's on 103.
Mark's a great shot. I watched him shoot quite a bit at the PRP finale. He is a really good shot.
Oh, yeah. I remember him. Problem is, he's real cold right now. He's real cold right now. 318. So he's still 100 off that pace. Bowl. Just inside on the double 10 bid, or outside, sorry, on the double 10 bid. I mean, that goes a long way, but it's still not enough. All right. South Young Cotton taking one.
So this is alternate start, is what we were told.
But then we watched other teams earlier today
Yes.
not alternate start. So
But the format is 0-1 cricket 0-1.
instead of 0-1 cricket 0-1.
Yes. So you win the Ditto, you start both games at 0-1.
Which is glorious.
Yeah, definitely got to win the Ditto.
Mark finding 3 to get it started.
I mean, I don't mind playing with earbuds, but I don't think I could do the headphone.
I don't either. Like John Fortman does that. Jeff's brother. He wears the big Beats over ear giant things. And they don't even sit on his head. They like stick up off of his head like there's a gap up here too. And I'm like, I couldn't. I don't even think I can really play with the earbuds. I don't like it.
I do. I definitely enjoy it. Like, if I need to get in a groove and lock in, I'll play with earbuds. It's just a rhythm thing with music. It's not really to block anybody out. Or if I'm playing somebody that has an excessive cheering section. And I like it. I don't mind anybody cheering for somebody to win.
Yeah.
I just don't like them cheering when you miss. That's the part that aggravates me. Like, I want everybody to shoot their best darts all the time.
All right. Mark with the mountaintop, but yet down a little, not anymore. Definitely not anymore.
We have somebody playing on 2. But it is just 2 people. I'm going to say, I don't have a match.
I'm curious about something. I put that on that charger, and it has less battery than when I started.
I don't think that's the way that's supposed to work.
I don't either. Oh, Lord, have mercy. It could only be him.
Well, of course it's him. He unzipped the wrong zipper. What's up, brother? How you been?
What's up, brother man? How's things? Oh, you're fine.
All right, Dennis here, needing to get some 17s here. Find a triple. There you go. Puts in a big 5 mark.
Yep. Yep. Since they put the pit there at the stage, we opted not to be there because they'd be able to hear me talk. You're fine. You ain't gotta say sorry to me. You ain't gotta say sorry to me. You didn't break any of the rules. You did, but you didn't break. Well, you're allowed to talk a lot of silly stuff, but you didn't break any rules, so you're all right. We were all talking about that.
Gonna look up. Oh, and just outside of it.
Yep. All right, here comes Cotton. Trailing. I love the fact that you asked twice where I was after we told you the first time I was remote. About 20 minutes later, he goes, but man, where is Ryan? And I'm like, buddy, I told you, I'm at home. Big shot there. Mark Taylor getting it done. Mr. Sandin, Mr. Taylor. There, board one. Up the side. There we go. Jacob Worthley with the attaboy Mark Taylor. Whole lot of 140 ends, boys. Yeah, I'm here this time. Plenty. Cotton trying to get in here. Cotton does not get in. Unlucky dart 2 at the 16. 20 didn't land. Opportunity here for Dennis to run in with his boy. He's in and away. Buck 32 to go. So now Stockdale has got to run. Absolutely run. And hope that Cotton jumps in behind him. He's doing just that. Big hat trick. Mark Taylor, ladies and gentlemen. Should call him the swagger captain. He is smooth. And it looks like his dart is 9 miles long. but he makes it work.
He needs to find a double and has to get in this game this round.
Needs to get in dart 1. Does not, or 2.
No,
Does
that
3.
works. I mean, not ideal, but
Yeah. Jacob, my favorite double, if I'm feeling myself on the day, is double 18. I like that top right-hand side. I enjoy double 18. It's I hit the button. 1-1. It is. I just hit it again. It didn't work. There it goes.
oh, that's because you were on the wrong side.
Probably. Wouldn't be the first time, won't be the last. But yeah, Jacob, I'm a double 18 guy. If I'm not feeling flossy, then I go to the double 16. It's my standard go-to. And if I'm in desperation mode, you'll see me go 19, 14, 11 vertical on that side. Or if I'm really hurt and I go Brandon and I go double 15.
What?
Jacob asked what my favorite doubles were. What double in was.
Oh, definitely 15.
Boy. All right, Dennis here. Running fast.
That's enough.
118 or 318 between the two is enough to ice up Stockdale's 127. And that is literally the difference one round can make. Solid 10. Oh, he goes 18 for 32. Okay. Mark's just got to drive here. Hat trick is great. So Cotton here with a hat trick leaves 200.
Gotta go big.
Yeah. Has to get ahead of the curve. That won't do it. That helps, but it's not going to be enough. So frozen no matter what here for Stockdale's 32. This is true double out. Cannot go now. Trip 20 to lead double 18. Oh, stays boldly 46. Okay. 10-6 wire when he returns. If he returns. Pair of 15s. No? Wasn't expecting that. Gutsy to throw that dart.
Does 48-40.
I like 48-40, but he's going to go 19. Oh, he's going to go, yeah, bowl for double 19. I don't like it because if you go inside, oh, it doesn't matter. He plunks it. 2-1, Sandon Taylor.
And I believe they get to start.
Yes. No.
Yes, because it's going to cricket. They lost the diddle. Right?
We just played cricket. Going back to 01.
No, they didn't. He just doubled out on the 19.
Yeah. Okay, yeah. Yeah.
Yes.
I want to be that good, man. Smooth. Yeah. Yeah. Wow.
Dude, when we talked to him at PRP, he literally said he practices hours a night.
Yeah, he said he plays minimum 6 days a week. Minimum. Yeah, everybody says he's really
There's
nice.
a big 9 mark. Six, almost not enough. 8-0 starting the leg. That's really tough to overcome. You got to hope for some misses.
You got to pray for misses at this point. TJ Edwards saying, yeah, it's so much fun going to MPRTs with Mark every weekend. Dude just obliterates us. I know what that's like, TJ. I go to blind draws with George Daniels and Nick Lindberg and those guys, so I understand. Just get ransacked and you're going in there knowing you're in trouble.
So they're chipping away at this. 39-point lead.
Need an they need an error here.
And they're getting it.
And the board freezes. Now he got 4. So he gets 80 there. So that puts it 240. So that's still only a 51-point lead. That's now gone.
He's going.
Should.
I don't like it after the step back.
Think you need to stay in rhythm?
Yeah, absolutely. Just
That's
swing
fair.
it and go. It was way too fast of a step back to have to think about it. He knew what he was going to do.
Well, and Mark is just beating the brakes off the 20. Yeah. This is a must-win leg for Stockdale and Cotton. Choosing 15s over 16s.
I like it.
Yes, you do. We know you do. I would not. You love it. I get it. I'm a 16 guy over pretty much anything else. Boom. Boom. Dennis out here just throwing haymakers. Didn't close the 15, but still just keeping him out of reach. Just dealing out. Taylor. Night 15s. $1 on the 16s going bye-bye. Oh, I'd have lost. Thought for sure he's going to just rotate and wax that one too.
Oh.
Uh-oh. Sean Pullman. What's up, guys? What's up, Sean? 1 minute to 5 o'clock. He is accurate on time. Big shot. Right, Iceman? Those weird people that love 15s. You got that right. Got it 100%.
I mean, Iceman knows the 15.
I am. I'll play trips. Brandon's playing. I might as well.
Oh, you remember you volunteered for this.
So did you.
I did not. I inherited it. I volunteered for next year.
No,
they
he
wouldn't let us
bailed on
play.
Reagan.
I did not bail on Reagan.
They said
No,
Chenzo and him
we
are
were
both
too
double
high.
A.
We were too high. And then somebody asked me to play, and I'm like, yeah, I'll do it. And then Chesno's still in and wasn't able to play.
No, you're good, bud. You're good. You're good. Oh, how can you not love Reagan? She's a fantastic human being.
There's one. And
Two.
there it is. Your king seat holders, Dennis Sandin and Mark Taylor.
Whew, Angie almost fine in the 148. She did that with one earlier, like 127. She popped 127 like it was flawless. I was like, okay. Yeah, she's solid.
Come on, load up.
Mm-hmm. Just keeping the icing on the cake. You know what I mean? Everything else is taking care of itself. I always laugh at people when they start trying to make things really complicated when you're in a position just to hit cruise control and just, you don't have to do anything fancy. And your darts just go wee. Yeah, that's when you're like, I need a fat 20 and you throw it into the 3. You know what I mean? Yeah. Right. Yeah. Just make life easier. All right, board 2. Young and Maxwell. So Brandon and I were discussing the fact that they're alternating start in the double A, but they're 0-1 cricket, 0-1 cricket instead of 0-1 cricket, cricket, 0-1. So if you win the diddle, you start every 0-1 leg.
So everybody goes, now it's alternating, and I'm going, well, if it's one or if you win and lose, win, lose, win, lose, the alternate doesn't matter. I mean, it's like you go first and 0-1, and they win it, then we would go first in cricket. Vice versa. So it threw me off. I'm like,
No, so you got to look at it the other way. If you win the diddle, you start 0-1.
Every 0-1 leg.
Okay? So now you lose 0-1. They win cricket. Now they're up 2-0. You get to start 0-1. Now you take that the other way. You win the diddle. You win the 0-1 game. Then you break their cricket. You get to start 0-1. 0-1 is the one that matters to start more.
but if you go 0-1, you win. You started, and then they go cricket, and they started, and you beat them cricket.
You're up 2-0 and you're starting 0-1.
Yeah, you're up 2-0. So if you win 0-1 and then you win cricket, you get to start that 0-1 game with it being alternate start. Now, if it's loser start, they get to start that 0-1 game. So you lose your advantage of breaking throws.
Or if at least it's cricket, then it's a defendable game, even if you are going first.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, we've seen a few of them. A lot of it does. Yeah. So it actually happened with in the match that I told you Burke was struggling after game 3. So he went and got a paper and showed the team that it was alternate start because he was expecting to win the game and the other team started, and that kind of took Burke out of the game for a minute and brought him back in. Absolutely.
It was in my head that second match, and I'm like, oh, and this is a team that we had to make sure we threw it for stuff.
Yeah, absolutely.
Not upset. It is what it is. Great purpose, great cause.
Yeah, yeah. Everybody's here for the kids. I mean, the darts is the fun part.
Absolutely.
Speaking of that, we should put that back in the chat.
Oh, yeah. Sean Pullman, have you donated yet? So basically the way it is go to your PayPal, dartsforkids@gmail.com. For every dollar you donate and you put X1 Elite Live in the little comment section when you send it, gets you an entry for free stuff from Brandon. We put it out there for everybody so that they could
We're gonna give away a jersey. If it's significant, we're gonna give away multiple things.
I think for every $100 raised, we should do a jersey.
I would do that.
Okay, there you go. Every $100 raised, we'll give a jersey away.
Do what?
As much as
Go to work next week, and I'll be like, give me $50, give me $20.
No, we're talking about today during the stream. Yeah. Right now, yeah. Right now, what we're doing is everybody who sends money to dartsforkids@gmail.com on PayPal. For every dollar equals one entry. So you send $5, you get 5 entries. For every 100 that's raised, we'll give away a jersey.
there you go.
If it's a significant amount, I will add to it, and I may do a hoodie, I may do a new jacket. Yeah. I mean, definitely, we want to try to. They have a goal. They have a goal for the next 4 years. They want to be able to break $1 million total raised.
And that'll take
They're-
basically they need 100 or they need 10K or no, sorry,
They need
100K
100,000
a year for the next 4 years in a row. And that'll put them to $1 million. Oh, they're fantastic.
Yeah, for sure. And they give it away, like the people that they
You see it.
like. There's
It's tangible.
quite a few people here that has actually been recipients of this for their kids.
A young man out
Um,
there that had open heart surgery when he was really young.
Whatever. Yes, they took care of us. And it's an unbelievable program. And it's non-for-profit.
Yep.
They don't get a dime.
They're not taking a penny of that money. This is what we believe in. It is. I agree 100%.
And I love them to death for doing it.
Yeah, it's. I don't know how. I'm not sure how they determine how they do it all. I'm not familiar with it, so I don't want to speak on it. But anybody who's interested in that part of it, I would reach out to them directly.
Yeah.
They're 100% an open book. If you're somebody that needs that kind of help, reach out to them. I'm sure they're more than willing to help
Well, and like
in any possible way
and
they
like,
can.
like Bob said, this year has been beautiful for him because he didn't tell anybody no. He didn't
Yeah.
tell a single soul no this year, he said.
Yeah.
And that's beautiful. They gave out $47,000 this year.
Yeah, and like I said, I'm sure there is some criteria to keep anybody from scamming anybody.
Sure.
There's definitely something like that. I'm not familiar with that side of it at all. I know they've helped out some kids in Ohio. I'm close friends with Kenny Windsor.
Yep.
Kenny Windsor's explained a lot of it to me to where he's like, yeah, I've taken people $5,000-$6,000 checks before to help them out with this, this, and this, and I'm like, that's great. No, you're good.
It's not that they just sell the children. It's a matter of if you and your wife,
Yeah.
child that was sick and they went to whatever the hospital, Christian or whatever hospital, they take care of not just the medical bills, they take care of
The burden of you at
Yeah.
you at home.
gas money, they take care of
Yeah.
Beautiful.
Yeah, that's great.
something that is like, oh my God, you know, and not one dime do they get.
Nope.
No.
It's non for profit. Everything goes to the children and the families.
If anything, they're giving the most. I mean, the amount of time and the amount of effort that they have to put into. I mean, it's 1 day tournament. This 1 day tournament is planned all year, set up for all year. Products, merchandise, everything is planned out up until this event, and then this is basically the reset for next year.
Myself go, hey, $2,000 ad, run a tournament, line draw, whatever, blah, 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 bring your own, whatever. And I guarantee you there would not be that many, as many people as that are here now.
Oh, absolutely no.
It's an amazing job that Bob and Tammy do, and it's just, dude, it's actually sick.
Oh yeah, it's amazing. But
All right,
yeah,
Bob, take care of yourself.
anybody who is
Don't ever
wanting
leave
to,
me. Always
wanting to
come back.
learn more about the program, get involved with the program, to where they need some help, or they want to contribute the help. They want to be able to donate and give to this. Everybody, reach out to Bob, and Bob would be more than happy to get in touch and explain the progress or the process and get you taken care of. And there it is. 2 single 17s.
And that will do it. Young and Maxwell taking down Mitchum and Helton. So they will be playing for Queen Seat? Correct?
Yes, they will be playing for Quincy. Hold on. Now you can push buttons.
And then I wonder why it doesn't work sometimes. And I sit here and second guess myself. Aren't you live? Isn't your bracket live?
My bracket live.
Your trips bracket.
Oh, I have no idea. I don't even know if I'm in it.
They were out there talking about it. Oh, and hey, here's the opportunity we've all been waiting for. This is Jackson and Johnson, Adcock and Bradley, and this was specifically requested by Team Tammy to have Mr. Adcock in the pit. She's like, we love him. He's so supportive. He's never been in a pit before, never been on a stream before. Will you please? And we said, absolutely. Looks like Hitman.
And this is a 5th-6th match as well.
Sweet. Playing with his sling bag on. Okay. I'm here for it. They got yours up?
Yeah, I call shenanigans.
Who you play right out the gate?
Burke.
That's what you get for leaving me. See you soon. See you soon. No clue.
Yeah. Let's see. I mean, at least it gets easier after round 2.
Gotta get to round 2. You gotta. What we should have done is had Chenzo come do commentary, and you and I could have been with Reagan.
Yeah.
See, that'll work. Can you bring me back up on my preview screen so I'm not behind?
Oh, yeah. I guess.
There we go. And it's
Oh.
is it Dennis Adcock? Correct?
Don.
Don Adcock.
I'm scared to look at the men's B bracket.
Why? So dragging?
Because a lot of these people have been taking a while to get to their boards.
Yeah. Soft tippers from around the world say hey.
There is a... It was called about 20 minutes ago.
So there should be a
No.
leg in.
Oh, 30 minutes ago.
There should be 2 legs in.
For a 13th, 16th. And they're not playing dribbles.
Well, if you were still in, you couldn't sign up.
Yeah, for sure.
Needs a bull here. Does find it. 3 out of 4 are on and out. Don gets the freshest look, though, at 119. And he goes bowl trip 19 for 12. To clean it up, Adcock and Bradley win leg 1. You're playing all 701. Women must start 701 open the whole way. Race to 2. For the most part. Okay. Right. I thought there was a better way. What was the way that Sean showed me that was smoother than that? Pull the menu back up. Pull the keyboard menu button thingy back up. Was it waiting score sheet? Yeah, go to waiting score sheets. Yeah, that. That tells you where stuff's supposed to be too. It's just cleaner. So it tells you what surface on the left, and it tells you what round it is so you can find it. So the negative number means loser side. Yeah, it's just way more organized. Trying to read all the damn numbers and stuff with that calendar or the time schedule was weird. Yep. Oh, they waiting. Jesus.
Up there, we were just clicking.
All right, buck 12 there for Don. Big bull there at the tail end, but Dragon here. All right, 1-9. Okay. Okay. That's why we do what we do. You can still trip the 19. And does. I make it one apiece. All right. Just fucking just. All righty. Excuse me, I about slipped in beer or water or liquid or something. Somebody spilled. Housekeeping, please. Kidding. All right. So we're in leg 3 here. Excuse me for 1 second because I'm going to switch headsets and seats so that I can work the controls, because if you didn't hear, Brandon will be away. Ryan must play. Hold on 1 sec. All right. I don't know, but I'm loud. All right, everybody hear me loud and clear out and plan. I will do my best to guide you through this transition to the best of my ability while keeping it 100. But I am now alone. And probably stay that way for most of the night. Out of my way. Out of my way. Transition me out here. Help me, help me. Hear me now. Right. That's like the cider for Jackson, Johnson, Adjack. Find another one. Just go a long way to helping. After that. I'm going out. I'm nervous now. I have 40, no, my 53 people in my chats. Anybody hear me? I'm looking at chat. Please let me know if my encoder is not bouncing, which makes me think my voice is not moving. And it goes. 7 on the visit. My headset. Hold on. All right. Is that any better? Yeah, my encoder, my Rode Audio. So I have a feeling Brandon was hearing Brandon earlier. That's insane. We'll have to figure out why, because now I'm bouncing heavy, and I love that. Okay. Here we go. Sorry about that. Got to get life figured out. Oh, only a round of 15 there. Not ideal. What did he put? Okay, I don't know what he did. D underscore. How am I supposed to know who anybody is if you don't give me actual names? D. All right, well, it's D and Oberfell and James and James. Colts playing the blind draw, not trips. Interesting. We do have B doubles going here. So let me take you on a little trip. Going on a trip on our favorite rocket ship. Going dual screen, going dual screen. There you go. Bring you that action. Double 11 would have been gnarly right there. Would have been an ender. Of course, the board freezes with that radical bull motion there. Cool. Can't even see the numbers. Both of them freeze at the same time, basically. That's brazy. Low time for Hitman. I don't know that your headset's working. I put your headset on and it was bouncing here, but not bouncing here at all. No, I had it on and I unmuted it and I was... That's me. That's you. But now look at the road. It's just way more sensitive than mine?
I don't know.
Or way less sensitive, or whatever word we're looking for? I don't know. Okay. All right. I don't know.
Maybe I've just been talking and nobody's heard me all day.
That's what I was worried about.
I mean, it probably won't surprise anybody.
I mean, they're all going to think I'm crazy, and I've just been having all these conversations with myself.
I don't know why it wouldn't be working.
I don't either. It's all hooked up, and it's bouncing there. It wasn't bouncing really here.
Mic test. Yeah, see, it's worked.
I had it right here. I put it on, I had it there, and it was like, I don't know.
My headset don't like it.
Well, that's fine. I don't like me either.
I'm on board 10.
Huh?
I haven't even got my
All right. So Adcock and Company won that. So they will continue on. I will take you just aboard too. Did it work? I did. I did it right. I mentioned that in the match, Rick. I was like, wearing his sling bag and a decent chain, and a pair of like tinted glasses. Don't drop the number. It's impressive. I couldn't. Not really. Not hit. See here. Everybody, don't go anywhere. I'm going to work on making sure we're getting boards. Be right back. Not going anywhere.
Streaming out like a fire unchained, barrel spinning the wild untamed. Evolution's knocking, can't stay the same. White horse stomps it all to dust. Hat trick, every shot lands. White horse galloping over this wasteland. X1 burning life through the night. All the chaos, all the fight. Fingers twitch, sparks fly, the stream ignites. Every frame, every pixel, a flashing lights. This ain't no game, it's a battle tonight. Who you gonna be when the darts take flight? Every aim's a prayer, every throw's a dare. Hat trick, every shot lands. White horse galloping over this wasteland. X1 burning life through the night. All the chaos, all the fight. Streaming shadows across the floor. Revolution whispers more. Barrels turning dreams to war. White horse breaking down the door. Every shot lands. White horse galloping over this wasteland. X1 warning life through the night. All the chaos, all the fight. Hat trick, every shot lands. White horse galloping over this wasteland. X1 burning life through the night. All the chaos, all the fight. Streaming out like a fire unchained, barrel spinning the wild untamed. Evolution's knocking, can't stay the same. White horse stomps it all to dust. Hat trick, every shot lands. White unchained. Barrel spin in the wild untamed. Evolution's knocking, can't stay the same. White horse stomps it all to dust. Hat trick, every shot lands. White horse galloping over this wasteland. X1 burning life through the night. All the chaos, all the fight. Fingers twitch, sparks fly, the stream ignites. Every frame, every pixel, flashing lights. This ain't no game, it's a battle tonight. Who you gonna be when the darts take flight? Every aim's a prayer, every throw's a dare. Hat trick, every shot lands. White horse galloping over this wasteland. X1 burning life through the night. All the chaos, all the fight. Streaming shadows across the floor. Revolution whispers more. Barrels turning dreams to war. White horse breaking down the every shot lands. White horse galloping over this wasteland. X1 warning life through the night. All the chaos, all the fight. Hat trick, every shot lands. White horse galloping over this wasteland. X1 burning life through the night. All the chaos, all the fight. Streaming out like a fire unchained. Barrel spin in the wild untamed. Evolution's knocking, can't stay the same. White horse stomps it all to dust. Hat trick, every shot lands. White horse galloping over this wasteland. X1 burning life through the night. All the chaos, all the fight. Fingers twitch, sparks fly, the stream ignites. Every frame, every pixel, flashing lights. like a fire unchained. Barrel spinning, the wild untamed. Evolution's knocking, can't stay the same. White horse stomps it all to dust. Hat trick, every shot lands. White horse galloping over this wasteland. Excellent burning life through the night. All the chaos, all the fight. Fingers twitch, sparks fly, the stream ignites. Every frame, every pixel, flashing lights.
Well, you're on. Yeah, you're on one now.
No way to cheat and get their names, right?
No way to cheat and grasp at straws for a name. Yep, everybody's wearing.
He is a jersey. Is that a name on the front?
If it is, I can't read it on my tiny setup. Oh, what's that say?
G.
Gary?
Gary.
So that's Mr. Spray. Which makes this either Mr. Brown or Mr. Beavers. And then our gentleman caller in the Steelers t-shirt would be Mitchell. Or it could be Michael. Technically, that'd be a hard K. There's no T. I was starting to panic, so it was taking forever to stuff to load into the 1s and 2s here. Like it was not moving quickly. It's kind of weird.
What wasn't loading?
New
Copy
matches, like when stuff on the continuous sheets, as the match would end on the boards we had, like nothing was falling in behind it. And then finally matches
Yeah, that's
did.
they're not reporting wins right away. So we're at the mercy of when they decide to report. Like when it gets this late, if I'm in the CompuSport bracket, I'll advance the winner if I watch him win. 30s across the board here. This is level A.
No, this is B.
B.
B
All
dubs.
right. B is coming to play. Gary here. Oh, just going low on the last. Still 87.
Ooh, he's come alive. First couple legs, he was a little light to the board. Now he's come fire in the last couple of trips to the board. These boys aren't playing.
Where is this? Is this
7th, 8th place match.
Okay.
Seventh, 8th place.
All right, 132 here. 2 bowl minimum. Get yourself to a good out. Oh. Does find it on the last. Does leave an out.
And open out. Yep. Technically.
Advantage 189 before he shoots.
Right.
A 2 bowl round here is huge.
There's one of them.
Just
Just off the edge.
outside.
I mean, he's still $1.18.
Yeah, that's a good out. This is
Still
open
30 out in front of everybody else. 145 is in play. Still in play.
No,
Still in
45.
play.
Oh, just a little low.
A little
He
soft
knows
on
it.
it.
He just
Little soft on it. Undershot it.
So he's debating, do I go for it? Do I not go for it?
I think you throw the first one at it.
You got to go for it at this moment.
Yeah. I think you throw the first one at it, and if you don't hit it, you go back to the bowl.
Yeah.
Because a pair of
100%.
bowls here still does you justice. That hurts a little bit. Oh no.
167. Going straight hat trick.
Yeah, you don't have. He doesn't need it. His partner sitting on 43 doesn't
Putting
have to have it
Putting it on my partner, just going to give him the best shot to win the game.
because it'll double ice. Needs the bowl.
No, just
Does
low.
not.
He is nervous. because when I walked in here, he's on the phone talking to somebody on the phone. He's like, I'm going to be on YouTube. And I'm like, I turn around and look, and that was what made me look and see him. And I'm like, oh, okay. And then I look and he's playing.
That's why you go 18 bowl, my boy.
Andy said the YouTube.
Yeah, that makes sense. That tracks. Blind draws playing 701.
I believe so.
Cool. All 701.
I believe so.
Nice. Mixed and blind draw playing all 701. Frisky business. My kind of tournament. I love 01. All right. Leg one going to Michael and Spray Sr. We went from firing on all cylinders to a little bit softer start here. Frustration dart.
Yeah, channels. We got about an hour before
We'll
Facebook
cut
goes
off?
down. Yep.
Hour till closing time to reset. Heard.
Yeah,
You win the first one?
I did. We did.
So now you got McCoy.
He's got to play his match.
All right. A little more of a slow trot out the gate now on board two.
The frustration setting in here.
Yeah. Everybody's shaking the head. Shoulders have dropped a little bit. Everybody's
I
just
mean, from being in control, and well, he took a shot at the 162. He felt he had to hit it and kind of blanked that round. And ever since then, he's been struggling to get back into the bowl. Sometimes missing those big shots when you think that's your only chance, it weighs on you for rounds. And the best dart players have short memories, guys. 100%.
well, his partner's trying to stay in the groove. He finds himself a hat trick. All right. We can do.
You just trying to feel what hair feels like?
Ah. Ladies and gentlemen, the Mr. Sean Pullman. What's up, Bubber? Oh, I'm having a grand old time. Sitting here chilled, kick back in the seat that's on the rocking incline here for me. Got the fan blowing on me. It's kind of heavenly for me. I'm easygoing.
I need updated
Why do you need updated?
because it's slow. The other screen has got to come up.
Oh.
Just wanted to let you guys know what that felt like on that side.
Good, good. Now you know.
No, keep it down.
I hate this world.
That way we can see the time.
Oh, okay.
And then when you click on that, all you got to do is click on that because it's overlapping.
Yes, Dad.
See, it's not so easy over there all the time.
I could get really comfortable over here, and I'll just let you and Kenny do that, and I'll hone this in for when everybody abandons me anyway. All you dart players
I'll
over
get-
there.
I'll give Kenny some credit, man. Like, I hope he ain't listening.
No,
But
he's a homecoming.
we're at NATO West, and he did it all. He literally, I just like, trial by fire. Here you go. Like, I'm gonna play all weekend. It's only me and him, and he had Ryan and I think Josh and Jacob. I think there was a few people that kind of chimed in on Discord.
Brandon Neal and his wife stopped in
Yeah,
actually
they were
into
in
the
there.
booth. Yeah.
But he actually ran the production the entire weekend and did really good. Makes me feel better. Now I can just be like, here, take my truck.
Jeez.
No,
No,
Tang.
Kenny Tang.
He
He
went
had
to a Sleep Token concert last night
And then homecoming tonight.
and homecoming tonight.
Well, that's where his girlfriend told him to be. So.
We are kidding, Mariah. We know you did not tell him anything.
100% she did. He was like, "Hey, sweetie, guys, want me to go to Illinois this weekend?" You remember homecomings this weekend, right? And he's wearing a tux.
Is he?
I don't know.
I don't. They had to post pictures.
I haven't looked. I've been putting my phone on the charger to watch the battery go down. By the way, you want to know the most blasphemous thing in the world? My son's battery on his cell phone apparently crapped out today, so my wife takes it with her. Why does my son have a newer phone than me now? So backwards. I had to walk so he could run.
So is the blind draw on the other side then? So there is cricket in
Yes.
the blind draw?
Apparently there is. They're playing 7-1 in cricket. There are so board 1 is blind draw. The Hyman and Mason, Mitchum and Ross. Michael Spray, Beavers and Brown is the men's B doubles. Yeah. So trips to starter blind draw has started. And Brandon beat Burke in his had to play Burke first and beat him. And then he's got to beat McCoy if McCoy wins their first match. So he's looking forward to the gauntlet he's running.
I mean, it's got to get somewhat easier after, right?
You hope.
I mean, I'm not saying anything's going to be easy, but, like, it could be not so difficult.
Do I have to keep throwing 44s or
Like,
Love what you guys do. Honestly, you're awesome.
we appreciate it.
Aw. Sean getting all emotional on us back here. Oh, yes, you are. I see the tears.
That comes later.
You emotional support bald man, you. Thank you, Sean. And hide. It's nice to tuck away here behind the walls. Buttons and colors and yeah, there you go.
Hey, don't share my secrets.
Here's the secrets.
They
Ryan
are
works.
definitely completely up. They're on the top of the table.
Yeah.
Like, I'm a recliner away from napping.
He might not even need the recliner before long. I thought he was dead this morning. I was trying to wake him up. I was like, Brandon, Kessler. He's not even twitching. I'm like, great, he died in his sleep. Fantastic. I'm going to have to explain this to Shelly. How do I get rid of the truck? No, I'll just keep the truck. Never mind. Use your truck to tow my car home.
Right.
Oh man. So Dustin Holt opted for the blind draw. But how is he doing both?
I believe he is out of the doubles.
No, he's right here on 33. It started at 5:57, so it started 20 minutes ago.
He's in both?
Apparently, because I saw him in the blind draw. I know I did. I'm not crazy, unless there's another D Holt, which I guess is possible.
It's not D Holt. It's Holtz. It looked really close to the same. I think it's a,
What?
yeah. I swear. There's two names that are very close.
I mean, I believe you. Holt would be double A. This is D Holt.
yes.
Dustin Holt and Todd Moore.
Yes.
Okay.
Is he in the blind draw?
I-
Just go to the blind draw. I'm telling you, I think there is like a HULTZ. Something like that. Because I'm like, how's he in two brackets? And I look,
There is
and I'm
no
like,
S and there is no Z. There's only Dustin Holt.
all right,
But he's not in the he's not in the blind draw.
Try HULTZ.
This fool right
Not
here.
under Dustin. You got to get rid of Dustin. His first name probably starts with a D.
D Holtz. You're right.
Yeah.
There's a J Holtz. Donna Holtz and Jim Holtz. And then she's in trips. Donna and Jim are both in trips. Holtz, and Knox. All right. Maybe that's what I was staring at. Well, Dustin is playing in the third place match on board 31 to come back to try to take it's Stockdale and Cotton to get back to Sandon and Taylor. So that's where that one's at. A Dubskis. Adcock and Bradley playing Rutherford and Profeta. Sounds like Muffaletta. Third place match to get back to Wadlow and Lewis.
Is that the A?
That is A.
You see what time they played at finals?
You mean the King seat?
Yeah. Look at what time that was called.
King seat was called at 2:45.
That bracket ran out quick, and that's the bracket. There was like two teams that never showed up to the board. That
Wow.
bracket should have been done.
B-Dubs. Yes. King seed is playing, or B-Dubs is playing the 5th, 6th matches now. We got D and Cobrakel, Konsana and Mueller. I still want to know how to pronounce that. Griffin is, oh, they're waiting on a 7th, 8th match. Oh, this one.
Just got to the boards. And that's the big downfall about this. I mean, the tournament staff is doing the right thing. You cannot play in two brackets at the same time. But
You still need to be efficient to your boards.
if people would get to the boards on time, they would allow other people to play in the other tournaments.
Women's doubles. Women's doubles is playing 5th, 6th match on one side, and they're down with the other side, so they're waiting there for the 4th place to get to that. The youth, let's do a little shout out. It's not there anymore. Never mind. I was just going to say who won, but it's not even filled out anymore. Mixed strips is obviously just getting started. I clicked it twice. And blind draw is just getting going. So there you go. So, Dubs. Dubskis. All right, so a whole lot of nothing going on. Let's see if anybody's done the righteous thing of reporting their scores appropriately. Yes, that is helpful.
there's a lot of people. There's a lot of people that this is new to. Probably 40 people here just learned about comic book. Yeah, but there's a disconnection.
Yes.
Like, yes. So at East, or not, I'm sorry. You're playing at East, right? Okay, so you'll see it. They put CompuSport now has a feature with QR code. So now if I'm playing you, I can go up, scan the QR code, and I can mark that I'm here and you're not. And that'll start the clock.
And they have coin flip on there.
Yeah, and they added a coin flip on there. Yeah.
So you don't have to diddle or flip a coin anymore. You can just do it digitally.
I'm not flipping it.
Well, some people want to flip for the diddle. Yeah. I don't know the last time I pulled out a quarter to flip it. Like, I've had people holding change. Like, call it. I'm like, you win. I don't care.
I'm only going to go.
Yeah.
I mean, that's me personally. Now people will go to and say no.
Streaming out like a fire unchained. Barrel spinning the wild untamed. Evolution's knocking, can't stay the same. White horse stomps it all to dust. Hat trick, every shot lands. White horse galloping over this wasteland. X1 burning life through the night. All the chaos, all the fight. Fingers twitch, sparks fly, the stream ignites. Every frame, every pixel, a flashing lights. This ain't no game, it's a battle tonight. Who you gonna be when the darts take flight? Every aim's a prayer, every throw's a dare. Hat trick, every shot lands. White horse galloping over this wasteland. X1 burning life through the night. All the chaos, all the fight. Streaming shadows across the floor. Revolution whispers more. Barrels turning dreams to war. White horse breaking down the door. Every shot lands. White horse galloping over this wasteland. X1 burning life through the night. All the chaos, all the fight. Hat trick, every shot lands. White horse galloping over this wasteland. X1 burning life through the night. All the chaos, all the fight. Streaming out like a fire unchained. Barrel spinning the wild untamed. Evolution's knocking, can't stay the same. White horse stomps it all to dust. Hat trick, lands. White horse galloping over this wasteland. X1 burning life through the night. All the chaos, all the fight. Fingers twitch, sparks fly, the stream ignites. Every frame, every pixel, flashing lights. This ain't no game, it's a battle tonight. Who you gonna be when the darts take flight? Every aim's a prayer, every throw's a dare. Hat trick, every shot lands. White horse galloping over this wasteland. X1 burning life through the night. All the chaos, all the fight. Streaming shadows across the floor. Revolution whispers more. Barrels turning dreams to war. White horse breaking down the door. Every shot lands. White horse galloping over this wasteland. X1 warning life through the night. All the chaos, all the fight. Hat trick, every shot lands. White horse galloping over this wasteland. X1 burning life through the night. All the chaos, all the fight. Streaming out like a fire unchained. Barrel spinning, the wild untamed. Evolution's knocking, can't stay the same. White horse stomps it all to dust. Hat trick, every shot lands. White horse galloping over this wasteland. X1 burning life through the night. All the chaos, all the fight. Fingers twitch, sparks fly, the stream ignites. Every frame, every pixel, flashing lights. This fire unchained. Barrel spin in the wild untamed. Evolution's knocking, can't stay the same. White horse stomps it all to dust. Hat trick, every shot lands. White horse galloping over this wasteland. X1 burning life through the night. All the chaos, all the fight. Fingers twitch, sparks fly, the stream ignites. Every frame, every pixel, flashing lights. This ain't no game, it's a battle tonight. Who you gonna be when the darts take flight? Every aim's a prayer, every throw's a dare. Hat trick, every shot lands. White horse galloping over this wasteland. X1 burning life through the night. All the chaos, all the fight. Streaming shadows across the floor. Revolution whispers more. Barrels turning dreams to war. White horse breaking down the door. Every shot lands. White horse galloping over this wasteland. X1 warning life through the night. All the chaos, all the fight. Hat trick, every shot lands. White horse galloping over this wasteland. X1 burning life through the night. All the chaos, all the fight. Streaming out like a fire unchained. Barrel spin in the wild untamed. Evolution's knocking, can't stay the same. White horse stomps it all to dust. Hat trick, every shot lands. White horse galloping over this wasteland. X1 burning life through the night. All the chaos, all the fight. Fingers twitch, sparks fly, the stream ignites. Every frame, every pixel, flashing lights. This
I would love to play with you. What? 4 minutes. One woman plays, and then go out there and see what. Love you.
Y'all ain't running here asking Ryan to throw a dart.
Just don't give me no headphones or say whatever because I'm stupid. Hey, their name's Stack. Sometimes it tough to read one line across. I just hit all three. Okay.
All right. Oh, this is the king. Everybody come back and Mr. King. Kraken finds 4, but not nearly enough. The Dueling is king. Trip 18 for tops on board 1. Gets trip 18 to leave top, so it's dueling 40s. It is open out. Plunk, plunk. Leg 1. Doubling in cricket. That's a crazy take. Rush trip at dart 2.
Which one was the one that won? Board 1? Do we know the names?
Some of them. Terrell went first, so they lost one. So Dagan and Griffith won leg 1.
I was just now able to come back to help you.
It's fine. We got to figure it out.
We just got cuts.
Why?
Oh, so. Bob is out. Grand doubles, you and certain people did it.
I told you it was
And one of them.
Oh, they need to take him out then.
We did.
was in.
I wasn't. No, it was McCoy and Dustin Holt, and they came to us and we said, "Well, Bob, this is a tournament." Bob said, "Let me go." Well, then other people found out.
I love you.
Man, I didn't talk to you about your friend.
He has friends?
Your friend's been
That's the
military.
door.
Make yourself at home.
We told,
Please do.
we told them all to go talk to Bob. Bob said, "Let them both in," and then when everybody else found out, just shoot. Sean just now went over the table on his face. Punched him in the face. He was from Sean down. Darren Walters. Oh, he discussed this whole island and so did his wolf. I can't wait to see them ever. Sean, he said he understands it's the Sean and I's first tournament we've ever ran in our lives and we don't know what we're doing.
Oh.
That's everybody's pissed. They're all cussing and yelling at us. And we did not make this call. Bob made this call. We did not make this call. I never would have allowed it. Never. I would.
Yeah, you are.
His friend Darren and his wife said that Bob just your friend, your Facebook friend, bro.
So, Ashley said me, you, and her for trips next year. Lock it in. Me, you, and Ashley. She said she's coming up next year.
I don't think I've
I'll
actually.
let them
I
yell
actually
at you.
don't.
Stay back here.
I actually don't think I've ever been cussed out that bad by anybody ever. In all of the tournaments I ran. And I ran a tournament called Mata. With really good. The whole tournament. Because Dustin, bullshit. We let people in and we didn't let other people in. I'm like, we didn't do anything. Bob did.
He's in trips, but he wanted to
He
play.
was still playing doubles.
He's still playing doubles. And he wanted to
And
play
that
the
was the
blind
rule.
draw. Told you I saw him in the bracket.
Cannot tell you how many times fought and you were signed up in one bracket and you're not in the other, you're getting. And then half the people you're gonna forfeit this. Oh, he's higher. I don't give a fuck if it's Jesus. I'll forfeit anybody, bro. Like, don't care who you are. Rules are rules, and there has to be player accountability. When I've said it 12 times, you can't do this, and you try to do it anyway. I don't care who you are.
A lot of sponsored players.
Player accountability. At what point is it not our fault when we've told you guys repeatedly you can't do this? caught, and now you're back.
But other than that, everybody's running smooth back here.
This is the safe
Oh,
bet.
is it?
It's hot in
This
here,
is-
guys.
No, this blowing on you, it's not hot at all.
Oh, shit.
No, because that lets all that lets the crazy in the down in. See, now you understand. Some people create their own door. No, you're good.
Well, I'm gonna pee.
I love this stuff. We
I'm
make
gonna
a
pee
decent
and
job, don't we?
let Sean know that Nicholas is not. His friends up there.
Bring it back here. Oh,
Sean, he stood up and was screaming, and I had to get him. Sean, come and
John's tall, though. She's a screamer.
Yeah. Well, the dude told him that he was a fucking idiot. You don't know what you're fucking doing. I understand this is your first art tournament you've ever fucking ran. He was like, whoa, 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 whoa. I'm like, sit down, babe. Sit down, babe. No, no, no. Sit down, babe. I don't know when should I stop my name. Sit down, babe. I'm not trying to go cheat on the stage. Sit down.
yeah, I know I'm from Stilton. I don't want to play Stilton.
Oh, these are mine. Oh, don't let me leave these. My car keys and
Sean,
You all leaving tomorrow?
what? You're gonna be there and mine.
Oh, I'll bring him. I'm coming.
It must be the name. Darren on the list. Darren. It must just be the name Darren. Yeah. But the one that's Scott's name was Darren too.
he is the dude. I swear. This is louder than the most ruckus we've had back here. This is a safe space.
Yeah, this is easy. Especially like we're far enough away that people aren't seeing set up, so we don't get a lot of. That's the worst part about it. Sometimes everybody gets drunk, show up in here, and be like,
What the fuck you guys doing?
Yeah, you're far away.
I never actually seen one of the pals. Or I wanted to see either one of yours or one of the darts. One's
Yeah. Yeah. I did. Are you with Galaxy or?
I'm the one that put your files. Decided to do gave mom $100. They made it dark. Decided to send them $100. Play a raffle.
well, that's what I'm wondering. What happened?
I don't get a notification.
As soon as you start on the boy, waiting on the. I've been up almost 30
I
minutes.
go this way.
Oh, you're good.
Just lower it up.
Small lead. Uh-oh. Single gives him a small point lead here, but trip, single, and then a trip or a dub. Closes the board down. Had to have it. Had to have it. Oh, no. Opt for points first here because you don't want to give up the farm here, because if you close 15, dart 1, but don't run, I'm closing behind you. Ruh-roh. That is
Not a good shot.
Not ideal. Not an ideal scenario.
Yep, here it goes. Oh, off the board low. So a 3 mark here. Does a lot of damage.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
What a shot.
That's just dirty.
All about timing, and that's the perfect time.
Dirty Snuffleupagus. Man. I like it. It's too late, but I like it. I like the pop down. Oh, one more. Ooh, just underneath.
Is the double bracket done?
I don't know. I'm trying to get it to load. Where are we?
It's women's doubles.
Right. I was trying to read.
Go to the right. Yeah.
They are playing the championship right now, board 33. Stockdale and Cotton, Sandon and Taylor. So Holt and Moore lost to Stockdale and Cotton. Probably because all the drama unfolding around everyone.
Yeah, yeah.
I mean, that'll be distracting. I don't care who you are.
Oh, 100%. But, I mean, a rule's a rule, man.
Oh, 100%. I'm not taking away from it. I'm not saying anybody's wrong for right. I'm the one guy that stands in the room and says rules need to be rules. I'm the one that sits there and says we need more rules. People look at me like I'm crazy when I say stuff like that.
I don't know if we need more rules.
Okay, let me
I would say we need
more revised or
rules.
refined rules. How about that?
I can think of a few rules
Oh,
I would do.
Which
away
one
with.
would you do away with? Which
Oh.
was the very first one you'd get rid of,
I would
Brandon?
probably eliminate the time box.
Pulling a Darren. Now this one promising to be a barn burner with Alicia.
Well, let me rephrase that. I would eliminate that box when there is a timer implicated.
Okay. Shot clock.
Because The the purpose of the timer is to keep the game moving.
So as long as you're in there to deliver your dart before the time is up, you are keeping the game going.
Yeah.
Correct. I agree. Or, for me, if you're going to insist there's a box, stepping out is one thing. Now, you go running away from me, like, across the room.
Absolutely. So in a normal scenario, here's where a normal scenario, you have a big long line of darts,
Mm-hmm.
and you have a box. That box is open. You could literally walk down that box.
7 boards down.
Yes, you are not leaving your box.
Correct.
But you take one step backwards
you supposedly forfeit your
Yeah.
dart.
But that's meant to give the player space. It's meant to keep the game moving. And when you're in a long line of boards, the tables are normally tight behind you. In the situation of where you're in a finals pit,
Sure.
the standing area is quite a ways behind where the actual throw line is. So to have any kind of a conversation where we're standing at a table for a drink or phone or anything to be sitting at,
Sure.
like you can't have a normal conversation.
You gotta meet in the middle.
Yeah,
And that
I
might be
just-
even stepping half of a heel or a foot out of the box. Which should be fine.
The ironic thing is if you keep 1 foot inside the box, you comply with the rule. So you can literally stand in the corner, 1 foot out of the box, and walk circles around it for 30 seconds, and you are complying with the rule. You have not left the throw area.
That's hilarious. Even to the front?
No,
So if I
to
step
the
in-
front, you can walk all the way to the board because that is the throwing area.
Oh, so once I cross that line, once you cross the Aki line, you're not forfeiting your turn?
No,
Oh,
because the space in front of the board
it's the throwing area.
is considered throwing area.
Huh, interesting. Because I've always had people, I've had people joke about that, be like, "Oh, you're over the line," so boop.
Yeah.
Interesting. I'll have to note that. I've made a habit of looking at my friend request sheet about once a day just to bring myself joy. Pure joy. What was better is we were sitting around brainstorming just stupid jersey ideas. And the 4th of July thing, to put it in reverse, Terry, the guy in the rascal chair with the fireworks.
Yeah.
We were going to keep it in the box, Darren. Sounds like somebody's spicy outside. I'm staying in here. All right. So Harton and Berger at the advantage currently. Especially after that, Darran, that one in this 2 spot, 91 in the 2 spot is.
Okay, I have a board.
Do you?
I shall return.
Smart set. Oh, unlucky. Down into the 7G. 85 with triple 11. Three single 11. Okay. Single or double. Single 9. Frozen. Cannot go. Need another. Woo! Would have left 33. Play ball first. Stay there. Misses are into the unfortunate smaller numbers. I know that level of pressure drives you mad. Drive you absolutely. They came here to chew bubblegum and kick butt, and they are fresh out of bubblegum, ladies and gentlemen. We go to a last leg decided. It's getting too swirly. Really too top. All day. Moving. As Brandon said earlier, it is tiny, ladies and gentlemen. It's tiny. Price is just right. Ladies are slinging it. Like I said, boys, pay attention. How you really do it. Low time. Down at 17. We got Anna. A double. No pressure, Alicia. You got at least got the low time training. Need both. Needs another one. Oh, she buy tricks. And a lot. And darts here. You mean it more. Right, she missed our one.
Nerves. Oh, I fucked her. She was confident. All right, so. Bring them back to it. Tracy Young and Andy Maxwell. Horton. It's fast.
Won 3 games. Did not. Lost a heartbreaker there.
Lost a heartbreaker?
Yeah.
All right, let's bring you the blind draw action.
Bob checked 142 in the first leg with me on 141 behind him. We got game 2 and game 3. Everybody played good. We had a few that kissed out of the bullseye. It was a little questionable, but Bob checked a 103 in that game, and it was a good match.
So like we said, this is Mose, Schultz, Ranks, and Bike. This is blind draw action. Ooh. You notice the gnarly delay?
Yes. Let me slide up real quick. Oh, I was going that way.
I'll go this way.
Hold on, cord.
I just noticed that.
Yeah, I don't.
Yo, that got serious.
All right, so this. Cord 1.
Yeah.
That's not it.
Video delay.
There it is.
Didn't do it. $250?
Milliseconds.
Gotcha. Better, but not there. Yeah, that's good. Double 10 wins the leg.
I wonder how that went. Like, it ain't been like that all day.
Good question.
Oh, have we restarted?
No.
Okay, we are down on Facebook then, probably. Channels. Sending data. Just click that. I'll click it back on.
$20 minutes over. We're back. Sorry about that, Facebook land. Next time I'll set myself a timer.
I don't know why they do that. It's just so dumb.
It's so that you don't, the people who like set up cameras to watch their 3D printers for 24 hours, or people watch themselves sleep and get people to send them donations while they sleep, it cuts that off eventually. Doesn't let you just do that day and night.
Who sleeps longer than 8 hours?
I'm just saying. There are people who in this generation, this world, are paying to watch people sleep. It's the most disturbing thing. I don't want people to watch me sleep. I want to be left alone. Please and thank you.
All right, we got people coming back in on Facebook.
Sorry
All right.
about that.
Yep, we hit our 8-hour mark on Facebook. Missed it by about 20 minutes, so hopefully it wasn't down very long.
Apologetico. Men's B doubles action will be coming up to you on board too.
Oh, I have a board again already.
It's probably going to start rolling now. I mean, it kind of has to. Who was that?
That was my team. That was my team. pulled it away as she's going up. So what do? I go right back to here, and she just stares at me. And I held it there until she touched my hand because I didn't know what to do.
I mean, no.
There's a lot of that, especially when you increase alcohol.
Well, I mean, I've been drinking all day.
Well, it's not everything.
And that was just right. And I felt sorry for her.
Like they're like,
That's how it was going. Huh?
no, they go hit the bullseye. She turns around. Oh, that's what I'm supposed to be fucking aiming at. Oh, guns at 13. I'm like,
I mean, my darts are horrible.
dude, I'm telling you, she is fucking smoked. I'm not sure she realizes she was in the dark zone.
No
Like,
way.
100%. Like you could have handed her a bowling ball and she would have threw it. She didn't know.
And the two guys she said, they turn and look at her like, well, you got your wish. She goes, oh, I got my fucking wish. Not really.
I was gonna go tell her good game, but like I wasn't going down there. I just walked away. So,
I tried to be nice. and
I
pissed
never
off.
walk away and not shake somebody.
It's like,
She made it so awkward to say good luck in the game. I was like, yeah, the third row she came back bragging.
Oh, it's good. All right, Brandon, you had to be so good for me. All right, so we're moving in division. Championship match. Ian Overfeld, Claxton Phillips, All right, well, I'm going to be right back straight with North guys. Throw their one. While we're waiting. You're not going to where we're at. Yeah.
Streaming out like a fire unchained. Barrel spinning the wild untamed. Evolution's knocking, can't stay the same. White horse stomps it all to dust. Hat trick, every shot lands. White horse galloping over this wasteland. Excellent burning life through the night. All the chaos, all the fight. Fingers twitch, sparks fly, the stream ignites. Every frame, every pixel, flashing light. fire unchained. Barrel spinning, the wild untamed. Evolution's knocking, can't stay the same. White horse stomps it all to dust. Hat trick, every shot lands. White horse galloping over this wasteland. X1 burning life through the night, all the chaos, all the fight. Fingers twitch, sparks fly, the stream ignites. Every frame, every pixel, a flashing lights. This ain't no game, it's a battle tonight. Who you gonna be when the darts take flight? Every aim's a prayer, every throw's a dare. Hat trick, every shot lands. White horse galloping over this wasteland. X1 burning life through the night, all the chaos, all the fight. Streaming shadows across the floor. Revolution whispers more. Barrels turning dreams to war. White horse breaking down the door. Every shot lands. White horse galloping over this wasteland. X1 warning life through the night, all the chaos, all the fight. Hat trick, every shot lands. White horse galloping over this wasteland. X1 burning life through the night, all the chaos, all the fight. Streaming out like a fire unchained. Barrel spinning, the wild untamed. Evolution's knocking, can't stay the same. White horse stomps it all to dust. Hat trick, every shot lands. White horse galloping over this wasteland. X1 burning life through the night, all the chaos, all the fight. Fingers twitch, sparks fly, the stream ignites. Every frame, every pixel, a flashing lights. streaming out like a fire unchained. Barrel spin in the wild untamed. Evolution's knocking, can't stay the same. White horse stomps it all to dust. Hat trick, every shot lands. White horse galloping over this wasteland. X1 burning life through the night. All the chaos, all the fight. Fingers twitch, sparks fly, the scream ignites. Every frame, every pixel, flashing lights. This ain't no game, it's a battle tonight. Who you gonna be when the darts take flight? Every aim's a prayer, every throw's a dare. Hat trick, every shot lands. White horse galloping over this wasteland. X1 burning life through the night. All the chaos, all the fight. Streaming shadows across the floor. Revolution whispers more. Barrels turning dreams to war. White horse breaking down the door. Every shot lands. White horse galloping over this wasteland. X1 warning life through the night. All the chaos, all the fight. Hat trick, every shot lands. White horse galloping over this wasteland. X1 burning life through the night. All the chaos, all the fight. Streaming out like a fire unchained. Barrel spin in the wild untamed. Evolution's knocking, can't stay the same. White horse stomps it all to dust. Hat trick, every shot lands. White horse galloping over this wasteland. X1 burning life through the night. All the chaos, all the fight. Fingers twitch, sparks fly, the scream ignites. Every frame, every pixel, flashing lights. like a fire unchained. Barrel spinning, the wild untamed. Evolution's knocking, can't stay the same. White horse stomps it all to dust. Hat trick, every shot lands. White horse galloping over this wasteland. X1 burning life through the night. All the chaos, all the fight. Fingers twitch, sparks fly, the stream ignites. Every frame, every pixel, flashing lights. This ain't no game, it's a battle tonight. Who you gonna be when the darts take flight? Every aim's a prayer, every throw's a dare. Hat trick, every shot lands. White horse galloping over this wasteland. X1 burning life through the night. All the chaos, all the fight. Streaming shadows across the floor. Revolution whispers more. Barrels turning dreams to war. White horse breaking down the door. Every shot lands. White horse galloping over this wasteland. X1 warning life through the night. All the chaos, all the fight. Hat trick, every shot lands. White horse galloping over this wasteland. X1 burning life through the night. All the chaos, all the fight. Streaming out like a fire unchained. Barrel spinning, the wild untamed. Evolution's knocking, can't stay the same. White horse stomps it all to dust. Hat trick, every shot lands. White horse galloping over this wasteland. X1 burning life through the night. All the chaos, all the fight. Fingers twitch, sparks fly, the stream ignites. Every frame, every pixel, flashing lights. a fire unchained. Barrel spin in the wild untamed. Evolution's knocking, can't stay the same. White horse stomps it all to dust. Hat trick, every shot lands. White horse galloping over this wasteland. X1 burning life through the night. All the chaos, all the fight. Fingers twitch, sparks fly, the stream ignites. Every frame, every pixel, a flashing lights. This ain't no game, it's a battle tonight. Who you gonna be when the darts take flight? Every aim's a prayer, every throw's a dare. Hat trick, every shot lands. White horse galloping over this wasteland. X1 burning life through the night. All the chaos, all the fight. Streaming shadows across the floor. Revolution whispers more. Barrels turning dreams to war. White horse breaking down the door. Every shot lands. White horse galloping over this wasteland. X1 warning life through the night. All the chaos, all the fight. Hat trick, every shot lands. White horse galloping over this wasteland. X1 burning life through the night. All the chaos, all the fight. Streaming out like a fire unchained. Barrel spin in the wild untamed. Evolution's knocking, can't stay the same. White horse stomps it all to dust. Hat trick, every shot lands. White horse galloping over this wasteland. X1 burning life through the night. All the chaos, all the fight. Fingers twitch, sparks fly, the stream ignites. Every frame, every pixel, a flashing lights. fire unchained. Barrel spinning, the wild untamed. Evolution's knocking, can't stay the same. White horse stomps it all to dust. Hat trick, every shot lands. White horse galloping over this wasteland. X1 burning life through the night. All the chaos, all the fight.
All right, everybody. Sorry about that. Long longer noise. So I'm out there to ask a couple questions. It gets turned into 7 more questions and 6 more answers, and this, that, and the other, and everything else. So we are working on getting access so I don't know what I did wrong, but when I did the one for our sleeve for what is the old Cynthia Van Stream, it did not work. It looked clean, it just didn't work.
Where did you make it?
I made it in Canva with QR generator, and then I vectored it.
So in Canva, the QR generator is probably not a lifetime QR code. It'll work for like 30 days, 60 days.
Well, yeah, but I mean, even by the time I got the jersey back, it was working.
But yeah, it might, if it's not lifetime, it'll go away and it'll stop working, and then you have to pay them to keep that thing active.
Well, then maybe that's where I missed it. I was a learning curve. I wanted to send it to the website, but it kind of didn't matter to the new book. How long deep do you want to run this? All the way through it, or what? Yeah.
Like,
There's a lot of blind drawing.
hey, I'm probably gonna like, when I get knocked out, I'm gonna start ripping.
Okay.
I
The
mean,
minute you get knocked out, let me know or come back here and turn 1 and 2 off. And start tearing
yeah. I mean, well, I want to talk about make sure that like I'm assuming like last year she said it was they shut down about 11, but I don't think there's that many people here.
Electric, I need one too. We're going to board 30.
Okay.
I'm moving you to the pit.
Can't.
Yeah, oh, I'm moving it. Watch me work. Yep, go forward. I don't care. What do you want? Red one. Red one, 2. to a ball. All that matters is shooting the radar control of that. Does not matter. Power. Also free packing there. Happening on board one.
make sure I get you.